victory.
Last we checked, we had lots of victory already going. We're not at war with Sweden officially.
I mean...
But there are enemy troops stationed here in Sweden. That will close in on the northern territory that has been taken many times in our history already.
Yeah. The foreskin of Sweden is about to close over us.
Yes. We could station some troops up there if we wanted to. But that's assuming we want to.
I mean, I do hate Sweden and want them to die.
Okay. Before we do anything, we have no spies in Sweden proper at the moment.
Oh, so we don't have nobody sucking and fucking.
We have no one sucking and fucking, so we can send you up there. But I think we sent one to do a collaboration.
I do love when their whole government just suddenly collapses.
Mm-hmm. So realistically, we can wait because Sweden most likely, I don't believe, will declare war on us. But in the meantime, we should still set up a nice big line.
Yeah.
So Tyler's army is full of infantry. Mm-hmm. And it's packed in here. This is where the fighting was worst. So we can just spread his whole line out along the entirety of the border. Mm-hmm. So that'll give us a lot more breathing room.
It's so rad.
There's like no supply out here, but we only just took this. So that's
got packed in there.
That's building a railroad out too. And we're building a lot of nuclear stuff.
Oh, good.
Let's
a lot of shine.
Shift click.
I want to shine.
First. In the meantime, we were doing aviation effort, so we could work down toward rocket effort.
Yes, we want those V2 rockets, baby.
Mm-hmm. And after that, I mean, we can do this extra stuff, and we can start working on more naval stuff, but these might actually start doing us a little bit better.
So we haven't touched those yet.
These are continuous focuses. So every one of these, they take one political power per day to use. If we don't do anything, we just get to keep the extra, so we start making 2 per day. Or we can just do one of these and continually do them. We have naval production, which just makes us build ships faster. Air production makes us build all of our planes 10% faster. Construction engineering makes us build everything except military factories and civilian factories quicker.
This just seems kind of nice.
Army training makes us train troops faster. Resistance suppression makes resistance go down more. Construction repair makes us repair things that have been blown to shit faster.
Like that.
Technology sharing, I believe, increases our research speed according to the number of people we have in our faction. And
how many people do we actually have in our faction at this point?
I think just Japan and Persia at the moment. Because we haven't told anyone else to join us.
Yeah, we had more the other time, but then stuff and things
happened. Well, we also got these guys,
which is good because it seemed to go way better this time. So.
Oh yeah.
Is Iceland in our faction?
Iceland is in our faction.
Okay. I mean, Alba over there is in our faction. That's Alba. That's Alba.
If we want to go west, I believe these islands here.
Yes, we were like trying to find a path, weren't we?
I believe technically we can move troops over there and we can work from there, but navally invading anything from across the Atlantic would be a bitch and a half because we don't own these tiny little islands in between. So if we wanted to stage something in this direction, we would have to stage it from the Antilles. So realistically, the best option would probably be to focus on Brazil or Bolivia, because that's what it all is. Bolivia first and then moving down that way. But it seems also that Mexico is having a real bad time.
They are. They're having a little spat with Sweden and the others.
Which they've been having their spat. But Sweden, I think, finally sent troops over in force.
Well, if they did send troops over in force, it might be, I'm just...
Sweden's already doing real bad on the recruitment front. That is the second highest recruitment. They are almost at scraping the barrel.
Does that mean it's time to hit them?
It would mean that they are not doing
work towards hitting them.
I think working towards hitting them is definitely the way. Because they have 2 million people in reserve. They have about 2 million fielded. Well, between 2 and 5 million, I guess.
50% power.
Yeah. I mean, we have not yet begun.
I haven't even begun to peak.
We have not yet peaked. But we have Tyler's army spreading across the north. We have this defensive army sitting here that will not be pushed back by anything. They have their gigantic forts. It is the Maginot. We have our incredibly powerful navy, which could completely blockade the entirety of this entire sea, the Baltic. But I think we were also trying to figure out how to get these guys to work.
Oh, yeah. They were being a whole issue.
We have... Where are we?
We really wanted to take some islands, and we couldn't figure it out.
We can't figure it out, and we still need to take that goddamn island. But we can do that at any point.
It's like, have you seen that GIF of the, it's like the truck barreling towards like a concrete barrier, and it just keeps looping and looping, and you keep thinking it's going to hit the barrier, but then it just loops over and over and it like goes. That's what's happening right there with that invasion. We're like trying to lift off, and you keep thinking it's going to happen, but it never happens.
That is what it feels like.
Maybe it'll happen now.
I'm going to try something. I'm going to try doing a paradrop with just like 1 unit.
Wasn't it that we maybe didn't have enough planes to get all of the paratroopers that we were trying to make happen?
I think that's what it was, because it was like each unit of planes can carry like 2 weight, I believe.
We were trying to pack like 1 million men into 2 airplanes like sardines.
Yeah, each one of these regiments is 7,000 men.
Ooh.
And there's only 100 planes per transport wing, so that's not nearly enough.
Get stuck in, lads.
So we're gonna try it with just 1, and I want to see if. Okay, so that arrow means that they will in fact do it as soon as I unpause.
Okay.
So what if we increase
How many can we get?
Okay, we can do 4. Let's try 8. We can do 8.
Fine.
Okay, 12. We can't do 12.
Oh.
So let's try 10.
10.
We can do 10. Can we do 11? We can do 11.
11. So
well,
we were
maybe.
just trying to do too many.
Maybe. Oh. I think we can do 10.
10 for sure.
10 seems
that
to be...
That seems fine. We're just taking some shitty little islands or whatever.
Okay, so with that in mind, I want to try and actually do the... Okay, so they just did that little paradrop. You did some practice, guys. Good job.
Get back in.
Now get back over there. And we're going to try and do it for real this time. So we'll say...
We're trying to fully put twice as many as was possible.
And it was obviously not going to work. All the generals were just telling us.
The plane hovers like 5 feet off the ground as it's coming in. The men just kind of jump out. They don't even use the thing at all.
What we do have, though, is a massive fleet. I'm trying to remember which one is in the Mediterranean. Okay, this one is the Mediterranean fleet.
Yes, it had the pitchfork.
Yes.
Because Poseidon.
We can change the symbol if we want.
we had a reason for what it was. That totally made sense at the time. It's like, oh yes, of course.
Which is fine. It's whatever.
It's that because Poseidon.
Sure.
They're near the Greeks, so Poseidon. It makes sense.
But I will have them give some naval support, so they will do the big bombard. Whenever we do
the Aegean out, it's no good. There's fucking horrible communist shit down there.
It's bad. It's bad. Who owns this? Do we own this? I don't think we own Cyprus, but we might own Cyprus. I mean, no, we do own Cyprus. Yeah.
Okay.
We also own Malta. So the only Crete is the only island.
Our sea. This is our sea, so we should own it.
Crete is the only island that we do not control in the Mediterranean.
Does anybody else touch the Mediterranean at this point? There's just the Africa shit, isn't there?
There's just the Africa shit, and if you consider the Black Sea.
No.
But,
that's different. It has a different name.
That's true. It does have a different name. Okay, so you four will take you off, and then we will give this a shot. So you guys will go, and we'll see how this works.
Get in there.
Okay, they stopped. Can you guys...
Is it...
Okay, they're going. They
okay,
landed.
Okay. Oh, they're suddenly there. Okay, good.
So it does go quick, which is really nice.
It's like kind of scarily quick.
And they do not have a lot of men defending here.
Leonardo, take it.
Bhutan is now against us. Oh no.
Oh my god, shit. We forgot about Bhutan.
Oh no. Crete, we know your codes.
We do know your codes. May as well use them. Instead of just blowing up their tiny little shitty buildings, we unlock them and walk in. He's such a handsome man, Leonardo.
He is. He looks very photogenic. Oh, wait. So that being bypassed.
What does that mean?
It means that the war has begun.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Well,
I wasn't really ready.
Don't know necessarily how or why that happened, but...
Did they declare war on us, or...?
I think so. I don't know who officially declared the war, or if they just decided to join it with somebody, or I don't know.
Okay, the men just like, I'm gonna shoot them.
Basically.
Who shot who. We will say that they shot us, and we will run propaganda on it.
This line down here, though, has nobody on it, so we need to put some people on it.
That'd be good. We have a line, we just don't have anybody there.
Exactly. Which means Armenia is Armenia at war with us?
Armenia, do you hate us?
Armenia is not at war with us.
Good.
But they are in the bad faction. And we have a non-aggression pact, but Sweden is right up here. So we need to push them out. So I would recommend...
Such a small little shitty bit of Sweden that we could take them to.
There is.
Oh, I forgot about the Android still being there.
Yeah.
They're about to eat the Don-Cuban Union.
I am going to slap this entire army group over this way, because I'm assuming we will also be going to war with Armenia, just to push it, sure.
Yeah. We are from sea to shining sea to shining sea to shining sea. I want that sea as well.
Of course. You guys are going that way. I want you guys to not go that way and stop moving. And I want you guys to not go that way and keep going over here.
Have we won? Great, are you done?
We are winning because they barely have anybody there, but our troops, because they are paradropping, are not doing so hot. But it does look like it is trending in our direction.
because they like don't have supply. There's like no supply lines or anything.
Basically, they just dropped in and started shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Like some guys have radios, some guys don't. A lot of people are asking to join the faction, including Demott down here, actually.
Oh, well, I mean...
They're actually pretty big.
Demott didn't have anything we wanted, so...
That is true. The only thing they really have, which doesn't even really matter, is like this kind of little strait here, but there's no actual crossing or anything. There's no canal.
We looked. We looked on the map and tried to find some reason to just take them. We're like, you really have nothing.
So we could just have them, and it doesn't seem like it would hurt us.
It's fine with me.
The more people we have in our faction, the more spies we can have. So.
It looks like that photo was taken by surprise.
Did you steal my soul? And then Dainam, which is the entirety of Vietnam and like half of southern China. We could have them in our faction, but... Well, they would actually start opening up another front against India, which is pushing.
That could be nice.
That could be nice.
They're not hitting us.
Mm-hmm. And we could also have Guazhou. So that would be 2 Chinese people that would help us out.
Yeah. Think it's a good idea?
Why not? They want to join the Aj, so why not?
Join the correct side.
And Barao, they also want to join, so I guess better to have them than not. We're basically at war with everybody anyway, so whoever wants to help us.
Before they drew us into a bad war too early, but at this point, I mean, it's kind of, it's happening.
It's happening. Tabaristan wants to join.
Tabaristan.
They are kind of surrounded by everyone, but they want to join.
I mean, if you want to shoot everyone around you, you go right ahead, dear. You go right ahead.
You go right ahead. And
have fun.
Azerbaijan.
Where the fuck are they in this world?
I don't.
Oh, they're right there. They're right there.
I mean, they could help. They could help Persia. Good. More people. More for the front. There are more people we can invite. More Native Americans and shit. And tiny people.
Who all? Is it literally just tiny little shits?
Tidore, which is one of these islands out here somewhere. The Cree, the Mataram, Knockaway, and Atawandaron. They're all Native Americans.
Oh, yes. I remember all of them.
But we could just have partisans fighting. Could help.
Yeah.
And that's more people for the...
Distract them.
More for the faction. The Aj welcomes you.
Come in, come in, come in. We look so sad. Have you ever seen Happy Native American?
No.
I have never in my life seen a Happy Native American.
They don't exist. Once these guys get up here, we might be able to just drop another couple of guys, maybe.
That'd be good. I mean, just speed it up a bit.
Really
Our boys are getting fucked.
They are having issues. They are winning. None of them have straight up died yet, but
that's good.
They are having issues.
I like overwhelming victories.
I agree. So this army is heading over that way. This is the mechanized army. So if we open up our terrain map, which is a simplified terrain map, we got hills here, we got plains down here, which would be really nice to push through. And it looks like we could push basically straight up through Kiev and up to the Dnieper River. That would be nice. So how about, especially since they're just walking their men in right now because Tyler didn't have time to move all the men around.
They came like a thief in the night.
They did. They did crimes. So how about these two are our tank armies. We'll have one of them go here and push down here. And this one can go here and take everything south of this river.
Just take all that shit. It's ours.
Mm-hmm. And this is all the mechanized infantry, or motorized, I should say. We haven't done anything with mechanized yet. And they'll just hold this southern line, and they'll just have a push that just takes everything around Israel. Because Israel is neutral at the moment.
Writing down, don't invade Israel. Gotcha.
Exactly. And
I mean, for now.
We want to give Tyler just a generalized order, so we can have an order.
Go that way.
Go that way. They're taking the northern tombs.
Yeah, well, there's only like an emperor or two buried there, and his body's already been desecrated, so who gives a shit?
That's true. It's probably not even his body anymore.
Exactly.
We just stuck a random body in there.
It's some fucking random woman.
All these people have joined the faction.
Good.
That's another 2 spies out of all those that we get.
Ooh, that's nice. Whenever you come into the faction, you get a little welcome letter, and it says, don't be shit.
Mm-hmm. Don't fuck up.
No fuck-ups.
No fuck-ups. It is the most important rule.
Maybe we should put that in our constitution.
No fuck-ups.
We have what was I fucking saying? We don't have a constitution. Fuck that. No. In our royal charter.
Mm-hmm. It is what grants us power.
We have that in an amendment somewhere. It just says no fuck-ups and nothing else.
Mm-hmm. I like that. That sounds good to me. So the tank divisions are fine. We've got infantry divisions that are on backlog, probably waiting for more light tanks.
Mm-hmm.
But those light tanks are just being thrown into the sea right now.
Mm-hmm.
And we got a lot of stuff moving right now, so our fuel supply is lower than I would like it to be.
It's mostly red.
Mm-hmm.
Where is more fuel?
Well,
is there any particular mechas of oil anywhere?
Armenia.
That we may have.
If we want, Armenia's got a lot.
Oh, Armenia, you do have some interesting stuff there.
Persia's also got a decent amount, but they are currently being stolen from. We can also take more from our vassal.
I wouldn't mind taking.
Gimme. And our little other vassal here.
Yeah.
Gimme.
We need this more than you.
We do. Persia, my friend, good old buddy, good pal.
My good friend, give me.
And we're not at war with Armenia, so how about you give us some oil? We love you guys. Do you want to
just give us some? And then if you say no, we will take it anyway.
We will take it, because we need it more than you. But we have a lot of oil that is being used, but our supply is stabilizing with things. Once we're able to redock the Navy down in the Mediterranean, it'll start going up a little bit more, but they're helping out with the invasion. Yeah. Which we can hire more officers as well, I believe. That's just one that we have in reserve. Which, well, I guess we don't need to put them out yet. Well, I guess we don't need to make any more armies right now. We can just save them for later.
Yeah.
If we just have force attack on with the paratroopers, then they will probably be able to finish this nice and quick. Because it just increases their stats real good. So So now they're shoving it. We told them no fuck-ups.
I want like a really big plane that can just paratroop tanks in.
Oh, I wish. If you have them as support companies, you can paradrop them in. But as we have them as actual line troops, we can't do it.
Mm-hmm. See?
The men are finally getting where they need to be.
Thank God.
Thank God. Although these guys over here are still pushing. But they're moving. The men are moving. Oh, they did a fucking naval invasion.
Oh! Kill him! Make him stop!
Who am I going to send after them?
There's fucking goddamn green on my red.
How about...
There's blue on my red.
You.
But a fucking stop to this. We fucking stepped in shit.
Vanderschmut.
Our big boot stepped in shit.
Mm-hmm. Handle it. Well, actually,
how did they even get there without us noticing?
I'm not sure how they had...
And we just like didn't even see it.
I'm not sure how they had the naval priority to do that. What do they have?
There's just so much of our territory they would have had to go through. It's weird. Like, fully went through, like, where we're paratrooping people into Crete.
I don't know how they would have done that. Because they would have had to go through the Bosphorus.
Yeah. Like, how did they get through?
I'm genuinely not sure.
They put big banners on their ships. They're clearly Swedish ships that says, "We love the Emperor." And we're just like, yeah. Come in.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it.
And our guards wave them right through.
Mm-hmm. We are winning.
We love Comganumnicon the whatever.
He's the greatest. If he can't do it...
It says the whatever on the banner because they have no idea.
No one really does. We're sure he's not whatever number he is. The 13th?
The 13th.
There's probably been more. But who knows? Okay, there's a nice air battle going on, and we are dominating them. We haven't lost a single one yet.
Oh, nice.
And now they got some bombers in. We've lost one, but they've already lost like 5 to our 1. So we're doing fine.
Good. I'd like to be doing amazing, though.
Mm-hmm. So it looks like we've got men mostly good and stationed along the line. The Aborigines have joined Sweden. And Undongo has joined Sweden. And Denmark has joined Sweden. And Kanembornu has joined Sweden.
Caribbean Swedish War.
So these guys are a thing now. And who's the other one? These guys are a thing.
Undongo.
Our little friend down here in Africa is actually going to have to start pulling his weight.
He's got all of Africa, man. Fucking pull it together.
Mm-hmm.
You got a whole continent there, man.
How many men do you have?
Do you have any?
About 200,000 in reserve. Deployed about 500,000. It's mostly... I mean, you have infantry and tank divisions, but I don't know where they all are. I'm sure they don't. Well, it looks like they're mostly just scattered around, so maybe they'll actually be able to do it, because I'm sure Sweden doesn't have a shitload of troops stationed here.
I wouldn't think so.
How did they do this? How the fuck did they do this?
How did they get by? I don't understand. What is this shit? Fucking pimples breaking out all over us.
I genuinely don't understand how they're getting by. We're about to win this battle, though, so I'm going to shift this navy to strike force.
Fix this shit. Fucking
Fix this shit. Kill them. Kill them all. I don't want anybody in our fucking sea.
If any random ass sailor looks shifty, you put him into the brine.
Mm-hmm. So they're about to engage this, and we can see how utterly we dominate the seas.
Ooh, Alba rules the waves.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we killed Crete.
Good. Crete has fucking died.
The cowardly Cretan nation could no longer withstand the pressure from the overwhelming presence of Alban forces throughout the country. Beautiful. Crete is dead.
Cowards.
So now I will have them come over here, because that's the way you gotta do it if you just want them to move. But then we're going to destroy the Cretan navy, or that's Crete, that's one of them Middle Easterners. This is Namjoids. We sank a capital ship, actually.
Oh. That's a Cretan capital ship?
Namjoids.
Right.
So we do dominate the waves.
Are they capable of capital ships? Do they understand how to make those?
I guess.
They must have stolen it from some civilization.
Probably. Someone more civilized than them.
Someone, I don't know.
They are a shit country, after all. Barely a country, even. Okay, and it looks like most of our units are in position. We'll give it... we'll wait until the tank divisions are in position.
I want to see the headlines. Alba invades nature reserve of Sweden.
I mean, it is how it kind of feels. Sweden...
brings civilization to nature reserve.
Sweden is not a real country. They have the entirety of all of this that they've stolen from Vladimir, and they still have about 300 fewer factories than we do.
Oh. You took an entire other country, and you still don't got that much.
Mm-hmm. It's why I said before, like, you really have no point of reference for how much we dominate economically.
We are the entirety of Europe, and then a lot more.
Mm-hmm. The things that we own are perfectly capable of dominating the world in our timeline.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. I guess we're at war with Armenia now. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well,
It just happened.
with that in mind, let's stretch out this front line.
Get in there.
We'll take... well, we will deselect you. And we will select half of you. And we will make another line over here, since it doesn't like going over lakes. And you guys will be assigned there. Perfect. Except you guys. You keep going here.
That shit off our heel.
Kill them. This is Mare Nostrum.
Mm-hmm.
We sank a lot of shit here.
Ooh.
So I believe... What do they have here? I really don't know how they have any form of dominance here. They don't have any planes here. They don't have any... They don't have anything here. I don't know how we don't have naval dominance here.
I don't know. Do they have secret submarines?
I don't know. Oh, we found more of them. We're going to sink them.
Good. Do we have secret submarines? And if no, why not?
We don't have secret submarines, but we do have a lot of submarines.
Okay.
We've got one fleet that is stationed here. Oh, they're in port right now because, you know, the oil situation. Oh, and you tried to cut off this army from where they were trying to go, so now you're going to die. Good job.
Ill.
A tank is trying to fight us in the mountains against infantry, so that's not going to work for them.
That sounds real nice.
Our great fleet has arrived to destroy the Namdroid patrol boats. So we'll push them out. These guys are finally getting over this way. And I think the tanks are probably in position now. They're good, and they're good. So I'm gonna start the general southern offensive.
Kill.
Ooh, logistics wizard is actually really good for him. That's less oil that they take.
I'd love if they went through less of oil.
And Tai. We can either make him defensive or offensive, or give him one of these, division recovery rate or reinforce rate, or we can just wait. We don't have to do it right now.
He does love defense.
He does love defense. And I guess he is kind of our defensive line anyway. It wouldn't hurt. Yeah, we'll give him a defense upgrade. That's more entrenchment.
Maybe more powerful.
Dig in. The offensive has begun.
All right.
And we are moving.
Good.
The Swedes thought they could take us off guard.
Bastards.
Where are you? You're going there. Okay. So we can drop some paratroopers in wherever we want as well. It's just that... well, we probably actually want to have them do some training a little bit. Just because they're mostly green, which makes them weaker. And they already get big negatives whenever they paradrop, so we don't want that. Persia, poor Persia. Poor Persia.
Ooh.
We'll come for you, my friend.
Stick in there, buddy. You got it.
Alba.
Alba.
It is the Emperor's opinion of things.
It's the correct opinion.
Air Force
I love
upgrade.
that was an official declaration at one point. Alba.
Alba.
It's like a complicated moral question, and that was our answer to it.
Do we want to have a 50% increase in bombing at night, or just a 30% increase overall? This is for strategic bombing, so blowing up like the supply lines and factories and stuff.
What is the next one in each of those?
This one is escort efficiency, which would make our fighters better. And this one just increases strategic bombing.
I mean, I do like bombing that is strategic.
It is very strategic. This side would give more damage overall to strategic bombing. This would be more of a overall increase.
I would go with overall.
We can do overall.
Generally better.
Delicious. So the strategic bombing that we are currently doing is targeting their factories and their supply hubs. And since they're not targeting the coast, it should be fine. As you can see, their supply is being affected because we are bombing their railroads and they are not receiving supply, which lets us push even harder.
Good.
Thor Dubessa is ill.
Thor, no, you're such a strong man.
In his service to Alba, it seems Thor Dubessa has pushed himself too far.
I'm under the weather.
I do not feel well. Okay, so we've sealed off this corridor next to Israel, so now we've got a big pocket here, which makes it even easier to crush.
Consume it all.
So I will actually move the tank divisions from attacking that direction to attacking
Attack up.
this direction. And we will crush the pocket. What's going on?
Oh.
When it locks up, it usually means somebody big is doing something.
Oh, what does that fucking shit mean? What do you mean? What are they doing? Are they fucking nuking us? What is this?
Not usually nuking or anything like that. It's usually like in the base game, it's like when the Soviet Union has its civil war and stuff like that. Oh, what's going on?
Oh,
Oh,
I don't like it.
It's not doing hot.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to do it again. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
I know. It's trying. There we go.
Oh. If you cry hard enough, it works.
It's thinking.
So Ally and Tidarin 13 are war. What the fuck is that? Who are any of you?
13 colonies.
Who are you people?
It's thinking. It's thinking.
Tidarin 13. Who is Tidor?
They are one of the tiny island people in the East Indies that we invited into the faction. So my guess is that a lot of the people that we invited into the faction are now about to join the big war, and it's trying to calculate everybody declaring war at the same time.
Terrifying.
Oh. So yeah, we just gotta give it a minute. It's thinking.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh. Did anything change on the map? I see a lot of people. I don't see no fighting.
Where are they?
Tidar?
I know you're one of these.
Where are you?
I don't know. They're around here somewhere. Is this you?
Which little island shit are you?
That's Matram. I don't know. They're around here somewhere.
Okay.
All that matters is that they're in the war.
Godspeed.
Godspeed. The Congo wants to join the war.
Mm-hmm.
They wish to join the odds.
Sure.
Sure. You look like a trustworthy man.
He does seem kind of kind. He had nice eyes.
He has kind eyes. I trust him with my life.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'd get in a taxi with him.
Maybe not Komgen Umnikon's life, but I trust him with mine.
Yes, exactly.
And we push the pocket.
Oh, yeah, get in there.
Oh, the manpower that's being fielded is about even, actually. But once we...
Is that the whole factions that we're talking about, or just the Sweden and us?
Everyone that we are at war with and us.
Okay. Oh.
Armenia has a fair number of troops, but they're not going to be as good as ours. I'm assuming the bulk of their troops is coming from Sweden and Swedish various colonies. Bolivia also, since I guess we're also at war with them. Bolivia and Mexico.
I mean, you say I guess we're at war with them. We have killed 1 million of them.
We have, but it's a whole thing.
Adam just didn't even really look at them. They just happened to die.
They just happened. I think we could use more fighters. More fighters.
More roosters.
More roosters. We need more fuel.
Ooh, 32 days.
More.
Is there anybody else we can shake down?
More fuel.
Or anybody else we can take?
No.
We're kind of dealing with a lot of shit, so I don't...
Mexico has the most in the world, but we're at war with them.
Yeah. I don't think a Mexican invasion is on the map anytime in the near future.
I think we can probably... Are you actually... Okay, they are actually intercepting a fleet down here. So what happens is if you have patrol fleets, they go around and engage whatever fleets they find, and they hold them there for the strike force fleet. So that's what's happening, and that's how we're wresting control of the Mediterranean away from them. But they're
kind of taking up fuel the whole time.
As you can see,
we're about to run out.
Yeah. Once they finish this engagement, we'll tell them go back to port. Which it won't be too long. They got this. Okay. Go home.
Go home, please, right now.
You're done. You're done. You're done.
Rest.
The sea is ours. Go home. Oh, kill.
You should take that.
Blow
Take
them
it
the
back.
fuck up.
Get that shit off of our goddamn boots.
Uther Tubale is wounded.
No.
Oh no. Maybe that's how it's pronounced.
You can't say it without slightly spitting on whoever you're talking to.
Okay, so this is a nice pocket that they've got in here.
Yeah,
There's
it is.
about 30 to 35, well, more than that. Like 40 units that we're crushing in here.
Very nice. And we got that bit right up there that we can push in the north there.
What is going on here?
If we manage to encircle them there.
We've got a lot of men down here. We've got... Oh my god. Where are you? Okay. Okay, we're going to organize this a little more.
That's
okay.
good.
This whole army, you're stationed here. You're fine down there. This whole army, you're going to be stationed here. And this whole army is going to be stationed.
I want to just like go from that north there and just kind of follow that river and just cut them all off.
Once we take this pocket, I'll redirect the
I
tank
know.
troops to go
I
down this way.
I want to just eat. I just want to eat that slice of pie, and then I want that slice of pie, and then I want that one.
One bite at a time.
I want the whole pie.
We're getting it. We're getting the pie. I swear. Look at how beautiful our stats are. We've disrupted 3,000 bombers. We've bombed 116 units.
I thought that said enemy troops bullied.
That'd be great. Where is it? Fighters lost. They've lost 3 times as many fighters as we have.
Oh, good.
And they've lost 75 railway guns. Which is
seems like
fantastic.
a lot.
It is. It is a lot. I actually don't even know they had that many. That's a lot of fucking railway guns. But all we need are more men on this fucking line, because they're just trying to push north now. So we just do some more shoving. Beautiful marshes, delicious mud. And this guy's sick, so that's lovely.
Now don't worry, Israel. I know we were just really far away from you before, and now we're really touching, but it's fine.
You know, that's what happens when people share borders with Alba, you know? Things happen. I don't know if I want to upgrade the tanks, or... Well, the tanks should probably be upgraded more.
I like upgraded tanks. We're using them a lot, and we need to use them even better.
The tanks are our main
and
battle
more
force.
Blitz. I love Blitz. I want more Blitz.
Blitz is good. Have we actually unlocked Blitz? If I look on... It's in here.
We were going for that, weren't we?
It's an actual tactic. Oh, Breakthrough is better. So if we look in this preferred tactic selection, these are the actual tactics that you choose, like in battle and stuff. Like we have close quarters storm, and they have close quarters defense going right now. If we select a favored tactic, it will happen more often.
Well, I like breaking through.
Breakthrough is flatly just better than Blitz, actually. So yeah, we'll just have that as our preferred tactic.
I would prefer if you broke through, man. I would really prefer that. If you could just do that for me, that'd be great.
We can also choose one of these upgrades. We can have our generals potentially do more attack on level up, or more defense, or more planning and logistics. This would give more experience gain for certain, like, funny things, like Commando and Naval Invader and stuff. And this one makes the tank stuff level up faster.
I like either the bold attack or the embrace the future, personally.
Yeah. I think a better overall attack would be good.
It sounds good.
Yeah.
I would like if you won. If you could just win,
I
please,
love
man.
winning.
I would just love if you did that for me.
I love winning. They're just holding this railway.
Ooh.
So we are going to end this. And we are going to attack.
Just connect in there, baby.
Oh, we've deciphered Israel's ciphers. Yay.
Good. Is there anybody else?
We could do Armenia.
Armenia, yeah. We are at war with them. We should do it.
Yeah. And we finally have men who are on the border with Armenia now.
Good.
And since you guys have finished that, we'll just actually make a proper border now, since the two lines are connected. And I think we want to just have them push north.
I do want all of that. There's
There's
a very nice
so
river
much
there.
oil in there.
I just want to suck it down.
Oil.
Oh, baby.
Oil. The paratroopers are still doing their exercises, which is fine. These guys are coming back over.
You need to exercise a bit faster, my guy.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing? Do you exist?
Are you a thing? Who are you?
Are we at war?
Nothing. Are we at war? It seems
I think
like
we are.
Maybe. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
He was really hoping we would not notice.
If that's what you want.
They joined the faction and they had to send a letter, but they're like, please God, get lost in the mail. Get lost in the mail.
And he just discovers it in his pile of papers. The Emperor does. And
He's like, what is this?
he is irrationally angry about it.
There's a goddamn coffee stain on my Spain. Take it.
Do this thing.
Break it.
Just kill. Kill, please.
Just kill him. Kill.
What's the air battle looking like? Okay, so they're fine over here, but we don't actually have any troops stationed over here, or any planes over there, but we are killing a lot of planes over here, so we should probably leave them. They barely have anything over here. And we are making more railroads. These men are getting into position here, which is good.
I hope so.
Our supply is going up.
It is.
It's beautiful. And when the men are in position, then we will push back the enemy. Okay, we got a nice pocket here.
Oh, good, good, good. Fucking destroy. Get in there. Get in. Destroy all of them. Oh, yeah.
Delicious.
That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff.
Alba has lost 1.2 million men in this whole war.
How many have they lost?
Sweden in particular, they've only lost 111,000, but we've killed the majority of them. A lot of these are not Swedish though, but Latvia has lost 1.7 million, and we've killed 1.4. Eleazaros is also in there. We've killed the majority of them. Who else is in this pocket? I think those are the only ones in this pocket. Oh yeah, we're killing them. We're killing them. We're killing them.
Good.
Where are you? I can't tell where your line is. This is a lot of nonsense that I can't see. So let's tidy these lines up a little bit. You will focus on not that in particular, but you will focus on this. No, not the whole line. We'll go from here to here.
Take that little shit.
And take this. And you... We don't need to... Well, I guess we can just surround them.
Yeah, we got them surrounded now.
And we'll just have you encircle and blow them to shit.
Encircle and consume.
Mm-hmm. Encircle and consume. I think one thing we were thinking about doing was training some mountaineers.
I don't remember.
Because we have an entire army of paratroopers.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have any marines, and we don't have any mountaineers. Eventually, we'll probably want marines, just because they do the naval invasion real good.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? What is this?
What is this fucking trash? What is this trash?
Kill.
Get rid of it.
Kill,
fucking
kill.
Get rid of that disgusting shit. Sweep it off.
Kill.
This is scarily close to Dory, and I don't want any of that.
We need more guard divisions out, which are these guys, so we'll just deploy them. They were just waiting on light tanks anyway. Is it you? No. Which of you is... Well, we'll stick them in with you. More. We need more on the line, because they're going to keep doing this shit.
Yeah.
Unless we were able to send out the Navy, and we don't have the oil for that right now.
Yeah. It'll last us more than 5 years, but they ain't doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the moment you do anything. It's like, oh, you don't actually have oil.
Nope. Is there anywhere we can dig more? We gotta have excavation.
Can we drill, baby, drill?
We are researching excavation 4. Oh, Australia has killed the Aborigines because they decided to be dumb.
Oh, good. I always wanted that land, just cause.
We don't. Well, we could do army logistics. It wouldn't hurt. That's just less attrition.
Good.
Attrition would be nice. Or, what are our planes looking like? Okay, we haven't researched the next tier of planes. So if we do the aircraft designer and we do Levasseur, then that would increase our research speed for all planes and just make our strat bombers better.
That'd be good.
Yeah, let's do that. Persia, you are a goddamn hero.
They're really sticking in there.
We will have statues made in your honor. What is your leader's name? Absalom Shakti. We will
Shakti.
Absalom Shakti, you are an Alban hero. We will make you a statue, and we will add you into the pantheon of those who will be worshipped. And we can crush this pocket now. It's full of bad. Secret Denmark's got 11 units in here.
Fucking pop it. Pop it like a big zit.
It's delicious. They're dying. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god. Yes.
I still like Secret Denmark.
They're so secret. They're very secret.
Where are they? Who knows?
Who could tell?
I mean, they are up in the frozen north there.
That is true. If we didn't know they were there, we probably wouldn't actually care to look. Except the fact that they sent fucking 12 units to send after us.
They even managed to get there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all of you just kill.
Take it.
Kill it.
Take it.
Pop it.
Get in there.
You are getting bombed to shit as well. So once we pop that, we'll remove all of the Air Force. Oh, these guys have already pushed up this way.
Oh, I see.
There's a lot of liberating we can do, but this is a real bad terrain up this way. It's starting to get into the mud.
Liberate you.
I got sabotaged resources out here. What resource do you even have?
Fields.
Oh, it's the oil. They blew up the oil rigs.
Oh, those pieces of shit.
Mm-hmm, they knew.
I needed that.
Israel. Israel. I see you.
Israel.
I also see that you have Himmler as your leader.
Oh, no. Oh, no. It's no good there.
Israel. Israel, we see you have oil. You want to give us some oil?
You want to give it to us?
It's not a lot, but we'll take it.
You can see what we're capable of if you just look right over here.
If you don't,
so you should just give it to us.
If you don't give it to us, we'll take it.
Mm-hmm. You don't want that.
You don't want
We're
that.
literally surrounding you now.
You don't want that, Israel. You don't want it. We will take you in a lightning war. It'll be a matter of days, Israel.
Pushing so much. Beautiful.
Our war support's still real good. It is going up because we are doing well in the war and we are celebrating our combat casualties.
Good, good.
Mm-hmm. We're doing breakthrough. And they cannot defend against it with their shit because our tactic is far superior.
Have you considered going forward and breaking them? It's like, oh my god, I hadn't!
Holy shit.
This man's a genius.
Malacca. Don't you have a lot of shit? I know there's a lot of oil in...
Oh,
Look at all that
Malacca.
rubber.
You wanna give me that rubber? You wanna come be friends?
Welcome to the Aj.
Come on in.
Oh, the Aj welcomes
Yeah,
you.
I can't believe nobody got into them.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck is the American Union here? It's so stupid.
It's terrible. It's terrible. It's shit.
And they're fucking named after France, and guess who doesn't exist no more? France.
Mm-hmm. We made them go away in like a month.
Oh, good.
Didn't we want to recruit a Swedish man?
I think so.
This is Icelandic. You are Commonwealth. It's one of them
Where
people.
the fuck is Commonwealth?
It's these guys way over here. Commonwealth of Washington.
Okay. Yeah.
None of these are a Swedish flag. But these are all people in our faction.
All right. How do you know? We live in an insane world. God knows what it actually is.
That is true.
Look at her fucking name. I want you to look at that lady's name at the top. At the top.
Mawea Anak Muhammad Tasha.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's too long. I don't like you.
I can't write that. We can't have you.
Can't do it. Sorry.
Who's Hantewi up there?
Hanatewi Kilip Pekanuk. One of them Native Americans, but you're pretty good.
Natural orator and linguist.
You can boost ideology and linguist. Yeah, it wouldn't be terrible. Increase chance to acquire target nationality on completion of an operation. So if we sent her into Sweden, it's possible that she could come back also being Swedish.
I mean, we wanted a Swedish person.
That is true.
If we can't find one, then...
We can make one. And we've got 2 more spies coming.
Good.
More spies.
Fix their shitty government.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? Stop that.
What is that? What were you planning?
I don't know what you were doing. Can you guys just, you know, minus you, just get on the line, like stop being dumb.
Do you wanna do the war, guys? Do you wanna do that?
I'd like it if you did. Except for these guys. You guys need to stay over here.
It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, you got those orders. Actually, can you just like go?
Can you like make them stop?
Just like get in there.
You know? Like just take it.
There's no one there. There's no people that live here.
We will fully control that peninsula fucking finally.
Mm-hmm. I hate that they just came in and said they exist here.
Mm-hmm.
This pocket is still dying.
My God. How on earth?
There it goes.
Oh, there we go. Fixed it.
Good. And now
you rejoin the line.
Okay. So first things first. We gotta break this little area.
Get through there.
So tank army. You have this position, which is fine, I suppose. I don't know what this is. And you'll go over here and attack them from this way. Once we secure this river crossing, we'll form up a full front line. And we'll have the infantry just start to push.
Good.
And then realistically, we can have troops start going north. A lot of this is forest, which makes our supply trucks go away faster. But we can still move up there with proper infantry forces, with like a mobile
I would like to push their general sphere of influence farther away from our capital city.
I agree.
They're just too close for comfort for me.
I do dislike the fact that they are sitting on our capital and have for hundreds of years.
You know, if they got a brain, they could like suddenly sneak in a shit ton of troops there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and everything that we have here, we'll just shift it over into Ukraine. Just bomb them to shit. And we're doing fine up here. What's the air war looking like up here? Oh yeah, we're dominating up here. They're not even putting anything up here. They've sent stuff down here, but we outnumber them greatly.
Good.
Because our allies are sending planes in too.
Oh my God.
I know. It's so nice to have allies.
Never thought the day would come.
Mm-hmm. People willingly are joining the Aj.
And I finally don't have to give anything back, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only reason we couldn't have allies before, because anytime we would do it, they wanted something, and then I'm like, but no.
You're not getting anything.
And then they were no longer an ally.
You are not getting anything. If we own it, it is ours.
What they get is they don't get invaded. And they're like, that sounds like good to me, man.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a deal.
Some people get it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, though, we need to reorganize the motorized line, but I don't know where we want to put them. Because we don't just want to... Well, I guess we could just do a general offensive for now, since it's no longer the mud months. So we could push through here until winter starts setting in. Where are you? You're over there? Do a push. See what it looks like. I know we're attacking across the river.
It'd be really great if we could just pinch that together.
It'd be real nice. Real nice. This line. to attack specifically right here. And just keep pushing.
Keep on pushing.
Because if we can pinch this off, that's another 11 troops that they got there that we can just make go away. And we've just been slowly pushing out here because they've just been allowing us to, I guess.
Well, if they allow it, that's fine with me.
Exactly. We do need to take Crimea now, though.
Yep.
So
It's ours.
you. I want you to designate a couple of guys and just get in here. You guys pinch that off. We have air superiority. Theoretically, we should be able to push in. Yeah, we're doing good. We could also attempt to do an airdrop.
Ooh, is it time?
It might be time. We'll also put
We'll
another
be
two of
invaded
these
from
in here.
multiple angles.
We got to move them a little bit closer, but there's an airport right here. And we will move these guys to the airport. And stop your training, for you are now proper troops.
If you're not, it's time to get good.
Exactly. And we are bombing the shit out of them, but they have such a defensible position. There's not a lot we can do about it. Oh, we did push them down in here, though.
Oh, good, good, good.
So get up there. And we're getting down in here.
They have hung around for so long.
They sure have. Far too long.
I mean, God bless them, but it's time.
I dislike. They abandoned the Alban name long ago. They're fascists now. They just don't deserve to exist. And then they got communists.
Oh God.
It's
Them
terrible.
again.
Goddamn communists. Can you guys actually push?
you do
Kind
that?
of. Everyone but you. Because we need to bring those other guys over from Iberia. But we are going to be able to push them back. Because I think they're... Yeah, they took a naval base from us.
Ew.
Just take that one spot. That's all we need. And then we'll reorganize the line again. Because I think what we want to do probably is have the motorized units push out this way and then start swinging north and make a big encirclement. Sweden, how are you doing? You're still on all adult serve. You are running out of available manpower. Doesn't seem like you're doing too hot.
It does not.
Would you maybe like to surrender?
If you do, you're certainly allowed to at any time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we will absolutely take
We can
your
end
surrender.
this.
It's all up to you. Okay, we pushed the spot. So now we will get rid of this. And I don't even know where your line is. Whatever it is, unassign it. We'll just... Oh, there it is. It was a tiny, tiny one. And we'll do that. And dialer. Everything that you have will be assigned to the big line. And this line will have tanks pushing in the south. That will go out to, we'll say out here. And we'll have other tanks to the north of that push out to this airport. And we'll cut off everything in between. Delicious.
Take all of that.
Mm-hmm.
It really is just open land there.
It's all flat land. That'll be relatively easy for us to take. Well, actually, I might have them take out here, and we can start pushing down this way. We won't have them push into the hills, but down this way.
Just right at that hill there, and then push down. Connect with our other people. Namdroids don't think we've forgotten about you.
We've not forgotten the crimes you have committed against us. And the motorized units will just cover the advance.
It's like, do you remember about 500, 600 years ago when you took away Egypt from us? Do you remember that?
Live the third big meatballeroni, a skilled pilot known under the call sign Big Boy, has distinguished himself. We've almost liberated Ukraine. What's going on here? Do they have anything over here? It says they have planes over here, but they don't actually.
Hello, Theodoro.
These troops we will unassign from there because we want them to continue attacking down south. And we have planes doing bombing over here. It's a big fuck-off plane war that we are winning heavily. They've lost 41 fighters and we've lost 10. So we'll shove down here and then we'll take the entirety of Crimea. Then we might just have them hold until we can get some troops starting to move to the south here. Because if they start pushing out from there, then they're going to run out of troops to hold all the territory. Oh, we've got this. Now take.
Pick all of that.
You have committed crimes against the Aj and her people. What say you in your defense? Dan your Flanchad, a skilled pilot known as Idiot, Idiot, Idiot.
He is well liked among his men.
As well he should be. I think we should give it like 2 days to get our organization back in check. Because a lot of these guys need to just get back in position. This line is doing general pushes, but they're only really succeeding over this way. If we can push them off of this tile and Trabzon, then I think we can probably just maintain the line until we can get some other troops down here.
Okay.
I'm going to get started on making some mountaineers. We need more troops for it, though. Which means we also need more experience. upgrade that as we go. It seems as though the line is doing fine. There have been no other naval invasions.
And like that shit.
I didn't either. The Namjoids sent a tiny force down in here, and we don't really have anything to counteract it. It's only like 6 units, though.
Die well.
Die well. We have other things to do.
Mm-hmm.
The Namjoids are not a priority.
No.
What's our supply looking like down here? Not very good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. We've got these guys. Oh, stop doing whatever it was you were doing.
Were they just sitting?
Oh, they have an order to defend, but I don't know where it went.
I think that's from 1,000 years ago.
It is. I want them to just go here and wait. But they were going back that way. Azerbaijan is called Dynam as our ally. Good. They should have already been in the war, but whatever. Actually,
how is the how is all that? Who else in there?
We got quite a few. Not a lot of them have a lot of units, though.
How's Japan doing?
Japan is doing great, I believe.
Has there been any expansion there?
They got a little bit of shit happening over here, but I don't think they actually owned that anyway. Otuken!
Otuken.
You are actually absolutist, so why don't you want to join our faction?
Ooh, come on in.
Oh, they don't want to join the big fuck-off war, I see.
Oh.
I don't blame them.
My friend, I do not want any of that shit.
Look, I don't blame you, but, you know, we'll give you guns. We do have a lot of guns. Just kind of sitting around.
It's really fun. You want some? You just shoot them. It's whatever.
It's like they barely shoot back. Alright, just kill these guys real quick. Taking traps on, which would be nice. Oh, Theodora's dead.
Good.
So now we just gotta push out Sevastopol.
And that was the end of their empire.
Yep.
The last gasp.
They lasted for 1,000 years.
They've been around as long as we have, and then some. So I'm good on them.
That's a convoy. Where are you coming from, though? Why are you way in the South Atlantic? That's West Africa. None of you people. You? No? Well, we don't need that from you anyway. But I think that might have been coming from West Africa, and they just took, like, the long way around. I don't know.
Interesting.
Their tiny Swedish island of St. Helena.
St. Helena.
That's where Napoleon went.
Wow.
They told him, "You stay there, bad boy."
And he said, "I will."
He said, "Fine, I guess. Can't go back home anyway from here." What else? We don't have the experience for more stuff. But we are doing God's work.
You're doing a lot better down there than I was expecting.
Our supply situation is not great, but it's doing the job. We just need to take traps on, and then we'll hold the line. Because I would like to get mountaineers down there, because it's nothing but mountains. But we got a while before the mountaineers are ready. So We've also got the paratroopers who are here now. We'll get these over here. We can drop them wherever, really. But I just don't see a reason to drop them anywhere up here at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
It seems as though the tank divisions are ready, so let's push out the line.
Hey, when do they give up?
When do they give up? They're actually, what is it? 40% towards capitulation?
Okay.
You gotta get them, Latvia, and Eleazaros. Which, Latvia's just got this up here to go away. And Eleazaros, I don't know where they are.
Where are they at still?
Oh,
Yeah, they're that. They're that.
But once those go away, then we'll have a peace conference with Sweden. And then we can turn our attention elsewhere.
Elsewhere. To other problem children.
I would really like to control the Black Sea, though. Then we never have to send our navy out for anything again. I don't know where those Namjoids could have come from, either. Probably from up here, I guess, since we don't have our fleet out. We'll go
we
away.
only have so much oil. We can't have it everywhere.
We can't. As much as I want it, we can't. Okay, we can do excavation, which means we can start digging up more oil.
Lovely.
We just need political power. For and we'll just get more oil. More oil, please. And then we'll get fuel refining. And also more fighters. Gimme, gimme, baby, bay. Armenia, we are coming.
We were totally cool with you for a while. We were just trading Armenia.
You didn't have to do any of this, but you decided to do crimes against Alba and her people.
And now your country's gonna go away.
The Union of Red Thames.
Good. Find that fuel.
We finally have gotten rid of Crimea and the false emperor that lived there.
What are you going for after?
We could still... Well, those are still a ways off.
Those.
We're working on the bomb.
Yes.
That'll take a while.
Were we doing the guided missiles?
We should wait until we get an upgrade for that, which we'll get out of rocket stuff. We could start working more on these. If we do military police, it'll actually make our suppression out of our guys better, which will make us not have to put as many men out there.
Let's do that.
And we have some extra experience, so we'll put an engineered company in with the Mountaineers. Call sign Gringo. Persia has called another ally, one of those Native Americans. So we've got a big southern push going.
We do.
We got a branch going south and a branch going north, and then we'll probably have the tanks meet up down along this river, enclose this pocket, and then maybe send troops south. I think that would be the way.
Why do they all end with pole over there? Sevastopol, Stavropol. What's that about?
I think that's one of them funny suffixes that basically just
like
means
the
like
stands.
city. Yeah, I assume it's like similar to polis. The Greek term for city.
I walk up to them. It's like, hey, what's your whole culture shit about? What is that?
What's that whole shit you got going on? It's real
What are
weird.
you doing there? That's nice. Anyway, I'm gonna take your country.
Yeah, give it.
This is Alba now.
It is Alba now. I mean, look at all this Alba we're taking.
This is like near enough the most basic spelling of anything you could come up with. A caveman could pronounce our country.
Yeah. Alba.
It's a universal word. It works in all languages.
It does. It just rolls off the tongue really easy, too.
Mm-hmm. It's not like some of those longer country names where it like becomes something totally different. It's like in all the languages, it's just Alba.
Alba. We gotta shorten your line, which is hidden in here somewhere. Fuck me, bro. It's, is it this one? There it is. Shorten that up. So we don't need those tanks over there. They might actually just be able to push south. Since a lot of this is being held by the motorized troops, we could tighten up these lines and keep moving into specified directions. Because we don't need a big frontline offensive. Because they're not able to hold us. A lot of these don't even have troops in them. That's how bad their situation is. Like, you just take that.
just take it.
There's nobody there.
There ain't nobody else there. Walk in and say it's yours.
Because it is. It's Alban. You ping them there. We've stolen dockyards. We can make more shit. We got a lot of convoys, so that is not an issue. We're making heavy cruisers. We're making light cruisers. We're making destroyers. We're making submarines. We can make battleships.
The battleship.
We have not at all upgraded our navy, and we don't need to. We have superior numbers.
We already rule the waves.
We do. We're really just using the dockyards because it gives the people work.
Fake jobs just to have them do something.
Alright, it looks as though we are pushing into the Caucasus, so we can start crossing the Strait of Azov. Secure the Black Sea! And then that will be the entirety of the Mediterranean, except for the shit. Which will sweep up all of this soon enough. What's our casualties looking like? We've only lost like another 10,000 men since the last time we checked.
Good. How many have they lost in that time?
I didn't quite look at what they were at, but they've lost about 4.15 million so far in this war.
Okay.
And it's only going up. And the majority of them have died at Alban hands.
Good.
If I look in here... Oh no, that just pulls up the war. What about here? We still got almost 7 million men in the field. It is real Soviet numbers.
It is. That's a lot of people in general.
And those are just people actually in the field. We have another 5 million in reserve. And this is still an entirely volunteer army. There hasn't been a single man drafted into the army yet.
We haven't told a single person you must be here. These are all the men like, I want to be here. I want to do this.
Improved anti-tank upgrades. And that means that our next breed of tank can also have better turrets on them.
Good.
I think we should upgrade the logistics company. It makes our guys use less fuel, since I think they have it in there. These guys don't have it, but do we have it in our tanks? We have it in our tanks. We do need to put it in our motorized, though.
Yes.
So, you do that. Do we have a deficit now? I don't think we do. I think that should be fine. Just gotta give it a day to turnover.
Stop doing donuts in the parking lot and wasting all our goddamn fuel.
Exactly. Oh, I love seeing green bubbles.
Everywhere. Everywhere.
Troops.
On multiple fronts.
Shoot yourself. I don't want you here.
Kill yourself.
I don't want to see you. Get rid of this line. I don't even... that's from 1,000,000 years ago. Okay, yeah, we're still good on support equipment. The light tanks are being produced. The Rohims are coming out.
Good.
And I think I will just have this tank army tighten up the line, and we'll just start pushing south.
Yeah, may as well.
Because they are not stopping us, and we can get the Namjoys out of the war. And if we can take the Caucasus while we're at it, that's purely a victory.
More oil.
So much more oil. That will, like, double our oil supply. Just taking this alone.
Oh, baby. Give that shit to me.
The Don Cuban Union is dead.
Good.
Oh,
Whoever they were. Oh, God.
It was these yellow people.
Ugh.
And I don't mean that in the racist way. Oh, we got a sucker fucker.
What do you mean,
we got
those
2
people?
sucker fuckers. 3 sucker fuckers. This one's
God.
named Deborah Le Bonbon.
You want to see my bonbon?
I want to see your bonbon. Can you do anything?
Fuck more in there.
You're learning.
Can they do anything?
Not yet. We want them to do a collaboration, but they're only at 31%. So.
We're getting there. Can they...
We should probably... we don't really need any of these, but we should probably do some more department research just to make sure they don't look at things. Look at them. They're trying. They're trying to push our line. With no commander, it's not going to go well. They just sent infantry into the Maginot.
They're just jumping into our wood shredder.
Mm-hmm. Those men just all died.
Oh.
Cut down like chaff.
Yes, I love seeing the androids die.
I love it. This line does need tightened up, though. Because when the Don Cubans died, they really elongated the line. So let's adjust. Just take over to here. And let's just keep moving, because they do not seem to be capable of really stopping us. And they barely have anything here, so we will move... How about this entire Air Force wing over this way? We'll also move you over here. And actually, we'll just move you all over here. That should fit literally all of you.
Yeah. We can fit them all. Do it.
And then we will just bomb the shit out of the Caucasus.
Mm-hmm.
The air war that is going on in Ukraine is not really necessary anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So start bombing over there. Oh yeah. I love to see it.
Beautiful.
We start bombing everything over there. All of our battles over here will now start happening very quickly.
Yes.
We have pushed across the Strait of Azov. And we will meet up with the rest of the army, and then they'll join the line.
This is our sea now.
Mare Nostrum. Kill them.
Make them no longer.
You are a tank. He is Mujahideen. It's probably just the planes they were sending us. They're sending submarines against our supplies. Oh no.
Oh no.
However, will we survive? They can't fight us in the open field, so they resort to killing our civilian convoy ships.
I mean, they are terrorists. Monsters.
They are terrorists. They are, in fact, barely human.
We're liberating this Alban land. It's totally this is Alba.
And they have the gall to kill our civilians. How many of the... Oh, the Namdroids already capitulated. So a lot of that was being held was not being held by Namdroids.
Fun fucking other people now.
Looks like a lot of Eleazaros, actually. There's some Namdroids around, but they don't... It's like France after France fell. They're there, but they're not there.
The light is no longer on.
More upgrade. Escorts.
Fighter.
Next thing is bomber defense. And then we can either do more strategic bombing or more air superiority. Aviation effort. Do we want to do rocket effort now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Some fucking shoot rockets at these bastards.
Whenever we do rockets, we do have to set factories aside to make rockets, but then we can just have them passively bomb shit. They're similar to strategic bombers in that you can target like infrastructure and stuff, but they are, you know, one use at a time. So can you just give up?
You can give up, you know. It's allowed.
You can. We will still probably kill you if you do give up, but you can give up.
Right.
Because we are coming. And you cannot stop us.
I mean, I never would. I would go down with the ship, but you can.
Are they going to start diverting troops away from this line?
Are they?
It looks
If
like
so,
they have,
we could,
actually.
Oh, we could push.
We can push. Gimme.
This is ours.
You have other things to worry about.
Delicious oil. That delicious oil.
I want it.
Suck it down.
It's gonna be so tasty.
The men come back from the region and they look like big blackberries.
They fill their canteens with oil.
It's so delicious, sir.
It's so sticky sweet.
It's the fountain of youth over here.
Okay. One thing I will do is shorten up Tyler's line, which is it Is it this one? Yeah, it's the one closest to... Yeah. Yeah, it's this one. So we will shorten up this line, which is all the extra infantry. And we'll have it over just a little bit here, but we want to be able to really make sure we control the line and not have a bunch of men just scattered around. Because the motorized guys are handling all of this down here. And we are pushing. And we are bombing the shit out of them. Although they put a lot of fighters up over here. Do we have anything over here? Just a couple of bombers. We have more fighters up here, but they're more just holding the line. We could move them down. They're not even really fighting anything up here. And it seems like the entirety of their air force is down here. Is there an airport that's capable of even holding all of these? I can put some here.
In there, in Crimea.
We got 14,000 or 1,400 planes.
In there, and they're in Crimea. Yeah.
I could put some here,
Crimea,
but if I put them down here,
down there, yeah.
If we put them down here, then we can start bombing down in the Caucasus region too, and then they will fall. Look at Azerbaijan; they're growing.
Look at you, my big boy.
You're such a big boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
You can fit all of my airplanes in you, can't you?
Ooh,
yes, you can.
You can. Because they don't really have anything down in the Caucasus region either. So that would be extremely helpful. Just start bombing the shit out of them, and then we take all of their oil. It's so close. It's so close. I can taste it.
It's right there. It's right there.
I can smell it.
Advanced rubber processing.
Okay. We can actually stop importing rubber.
Oh, wonderful. You may have your rubber back.
We are making enough of our own rubber that we can stop importing it.
Good.
More fuel.
Oh, yeah.
More oil. More oil.
I want to be able to invade in 5 different directions at once.
We're going to add more oil in Holland, and then over here we'll add more oil in Hanover, and then we got to add more... Oh, I just creamed a little bit. Okay, you guys...
What was that stuff you have to do for the... it was like repair the Suez and the Panama Canals. What was that about? Special projects.
Have they been broken?
I guess.
I think so. Yeah, it doesn't say that there's a canal here, so they must have broken it at some point.
Can we fix that? We don't have full control of Sinai.
We don't, but the Alban Levant does, and I think we can ask them for the Suez.
May we have Suez?
What is the actual state name? Sinai?
Sinai.
Will you give Sinai?
I mean, you're us, so you fucking better.
I don't even see it on here. It must be like a core of theirs.
Well, why don't you fucking fix it then?
I don't know. They're being dumb about it.
A lot of fucking Alban hands were used to make that.
A lot of Albans died for that. Okay?
Just letting it sit there.
Everything here goes into the Caucasus. We bomb the shit out of them. We shoot down all of their planes. And we own the skies. Is this not enough for you? You, what are you doing? Get in there. Do we have any aces? We have a couple of aces we can put around too. You guys. You're a attack bomber. Do you have any... Here's attack bomber. Idiot, idiot, idiot! You go in there. And you can have Spooner Spaghettoni.
That does sound like an ace pilot there.
That actually kind of does. They are shoving that line. Do you have supply? The supply is reorganizing. So they're having some supply issues at the moment. It seems like they're trying to do a counterattack here in the north, and it is not going in their favor. I wonder if they've tried to throw more men at this problem down here.
I hope so.
Every time they do, they lose a couple hundred men. Give you a signal company. And since you'll be in the mountains, you can have a cavalry recon. I don't think we necessarily need to have the Mountaineers be anti-tank, so we don't need to give them anti-tank guns. Even though we do have a couple just sitting around. But they have radios, they have engineer companies, they have recon. We could just wait and give them more men. I'd like it if they were
Just
about
supply in general.
Yeah. If they were about the same size as a regular infantry battalion, they would be superior to a regular infantry battalion. This line could use a bit more tightening up. And you guys, what are you guys doing? You guys are actually stalling a little bit.
You having a good time? No, there you are.
We'll tighten this up. You go this way. And we'll have you... Really, I just want you to take this railroad line. We don't need to push across a river if we don't have to.
No, let's not.
This is going fine. We've reached another fucking lake, so it's fucking tearing our line apart. We've taken the majority of the oil here. So now we just gotta get it into production. What's the resistance looking like? Can't quite tell. This is, oh, it's in Azerbaijan, that's why. Azerbaijan!
Give me oil.
Do you not exist yet?
We helped you take this. Oh, are they not?
I don't think they exist yet.
Oh. Well, then why can't I fucking have the goddamn oil?
I know, right? We're getting it from so many goddamn places, but it's just going off the screen. So I can't tell. Stop shooting our fucking supply guys. It's not cool.
You need to stop.
Can you, like, fucking don't? We really need you guys to get this in order. We got a lot of repairing that needs done. We could deprioritize these. If we deprioritize these and focus on repairing, then a lot of this will start getting back up to snuff. So we'll just send these down. Send them all down. Yeah. Keep going. Because it won't take us very long to repair these at all.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of these railroads are getting fixed. A lot of them were bombed without us even noticing. They were just sending a bunch of planes behind our lines.
How dare they?
Bomber defense. And we got fighters that we can just send over, so...
Reinforce our men.
Exactly. We're still shooting down double the number of fighters they are.
There's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. They have numbers, but we have superiority. Superior plane design.
I can't wait until we have both.
Mm-hmm. In the meantime, I'm just gonna do a quick look around, make sure nobody's done any crimes.
Has anybody snuck through again?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see nobody.
They're trying to push down here, but it is not gonna go too well for them.
No.
We have a massive allied force that is holding the only port in the area to give supply. We are slowly pushing north. Alba's big!
Oh my god. We've pushed so far.
Mm-hmm. Move. And we'll tighten up the line a little bit. I can't help but feel that we have something else we should be doing.
Some other invasion or something?
Maybe. We've got the Mountaineers more ready. They've got enough artillery. We just need more of them. Combat width of 26 versus combat width of 37. We don't need that much, but if we can get it up to 30, then we can probably start recruiting them. They can be the frontline force to go into Sweden proper.
That.
Or we can have them help out in the line in India/Persia, because they are still having issues down there.
Yeah.
But mostly because they have, like, no railroads and, like, no supply.
Persia. Embarrassing.
We brought them in assuming they were a country, but then they had, like, no industry to go with it, so... They were just like, we want to go to war with the world because the world has spurned us. Those aren't words.
They are not.
Oh, we can do total mobilization, though. We need 150 political power. But
What's total mobilization?
that will reduce the consumer goods factories that we're using from 20%
Oh,
to
yeah.
10%.
More military.
It does also reduce our recruitable population, but then we can do women in the workforce for 100 political power, and that will bring that right back up. I love killing my enemies. Do we go ahead and... Well, we should probably just wait. Because if we do this, it would give us another 6 oil in Hanover. Or we can just wait and do 150 political power instead of 25. And that gives us like 10% more factories to work with.
That sounds pretty good.
Basically like 75 more factories.
I like that.
This line could use some more tightening up. We just want to take to the river. From the river to the Caspian. We don't want to have to push across yet. Because we want to go south. And we are pushing north from the Caucasus, so we are pinching them. We officially have one big pocket in between these two armies now.
Where are they at the capitulation?
Sweden. They are still at 40%.
God damn it.
But... Latvia... Well, they're more north, but they're at 91%. Eleazaros is still way over there. We haven't really touched them. But those two, or those three, are the only ones that we need to get to. But we gotta push through all of this. And I think this is basically all desert.
It's a lot of pushing.
But the motorized and the armored stuff, they can push through all of this.
We will be so fucking far east.
We will. I don't want to be over there, but we have to.
Exotic land that Alba has never known.
They don't even have that many troops, but they're in the fucking war. And they're one of the main powers in the war, so we have to be over there.
I mean, I want all land, so I'm fine with that. It is just interesting.
Looking at the plains. These are going away because as we take more stuff, they're going into to consumer goods factories. So once we increase our mobilization, we will be able to fully use our industrial capacity. Call sign Bingy! And we got a new sucker fucker. Do we want Suleiman Ibn Ali or Sam Donadach?
I kind of like Suleiman's strange luck.
He does look like he'll tell me about ancient aliens.
And then suck you off.
And then suck me off. I'd like nothing less. Armenia, how close are you to dying? Not very, actually. Despite the fact that we've taken like half of your territory. What if I have, we'll have one push go from here, one push go from here, and one push go from here. And then just go. Realistically, we should be able to kill all of them with that.
I would hope so.
And this line has been stabilized. So we will just fucking end them.
I'm good. Get in there. Get connected.
We'll use the tanks to go down this rail line. And then we will secure all of the oil, and then we'll just push west from there. They still have a lot of planes over here. But
We do. Maybe we've been going through them.
we have been going through them, so it's not really a big deal for us. Ooh, collaboration.
Oh, good, good, good.
Suck and fuck.
Get them all.
If they got spouses, suck and fuck them too.
Yep. Ménage à toi. How's America doing? Anything interesting happen over there?
It's a hell pit.
Oh God.
We basically just have partisans in the fucking colonies over there.
Ooh.
It's real bad, but they're actually holding on better than I would have expected them to against major powers.
Good for them.
Mm-hmm. Azerbaijan has given us more oil. Call sign Binks.
Mm-hmm.
So our oil production is going up really nicely.
Misa going to war. Big Boomba war.
Big Bombad War. And then there's Colombo. Daniel Vanderschmut. No. You need replaced, but you are dead. So how about, are there any bombers that need people? These are close air supports. You. And you. And you. And then any of these, maybe. Nope, you're all good. Okay, so now we have our aces out. They are doing things.
Good.
And we will send the tanks forward. Realistically, I think we might be able to just have these guys make a general push at this point.
I'd say so.
They have so much goddamn tank and air support. Mountaineers. There we go. Now we can start recruiting them. I'd like to have one whole army of them. $24. So while they're being trained, the next tech thing we'll have available is support weapons. And then we can either do infantry anti-tank, which will make our infantry units do more against tanks, or we can do marine research. Or we can do this tree. Because this tree will allow us to either have better special forces or more special forces. And then this just makes
What
them
exactly
better
are special forces? Like, what do they do?
all of these three: the Marines, paratroopers, and mountain infantry.
Oh, okay. All of them.
Yeah, all of them would be either improved or we can have more of them. Meanwhile, the Caucasus have been secured.
Good.
We want them to go away.
This is an Alban land, goddammit.
Sweden, you've lost almost 1 million men. You've lost 500,000 men to Alba specifically. So I would appreciate it if you just stopped. Give up. We will accept your surrender.
Once we've taken the Caucasus, we'll kind of officially have all of like what is considered Europe.
We will. It will be officially under our command.
Beautiful. I remember back in my day, there used to be fucking thousands and thousands of countries around here. Not no more. We got just a one now.
We made them. We just got a one now.
Mm-hmm.
Praise the Emperor.
I remember the horrible fucking Crusader Kings map. The disgusting, just vomit everywhere.
Oh, we've tidied it up so much since then.
Finally.
It took so long before the game was willing to just let us take.
And it was like we just spilled a bunch of fucking Legos over the Europe map. And now we finally swept them away.
I feel so happy. I feel so liberated now.
Think of all the people we've overcome in doing that.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of heinous, actually. We've done a more than our fair share of genocide.
I wonder how many total people we've genocided.
Oh, too many. Too many to keep track of. They don't exist anymore. Who cares?
High score.
Their bloodlines were weak.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get the tanks along the line, and then we will...
That reminded me of a really funny image I saw where somebody said probably on Twitter, I'm sure. It said, anybody who gets diarrhea from Taco Bell, their bloodline is weak and they are weak.
I mean, I typically don't get diarrhea from them, but I do sometimes get the gas.
That's fair. It's because it's a lot of beef and cheese.
True.
It's just carbs.
Delicious carbs.
Delicious.
I do love carbs. And
did you know that they have a grilled cheese burrito?
A what?
It's called a grilled cheese burrito. I tried one. It's really good. It's really fucking good. But they have a burrito, right? It's like cheese, beef, it's like some sour cream, some like a little bit of spicy bit, like some crunchy bits in there. And on the outside of the burrito, they also have like cheese, that like grilled cheese onto the outside of it.
Oh my god.
So there's cheese inside, and there's also cheese like covering one of the sides of it. It's so fucking good.
I mean, it does sound good. But it feels like it would make my guts stop up like it's been corked.
Yeah.
But then again, I suppose that is the best part about it. Who needs to shit when you have Taco Bell? Can you guys fucking die?
Could you just like give up?
I'd really like it if you just like fucking died.
Why don't you just like fucking kill yourself? I hate you so much. Can we start sending them like bullying letters online?
I wish we could. Just start emailing their families to be like, can you guys, just fucking kill yourselves? KYS. Do you know how many of your people I've fucking gunned down in the trenches? Like, it's really annoying.
I love the idea of KYS because it's like extreme hate and vitriol, but you don't even give enough of a fuck to write it out. It's like lazy hate. It's like It's like you're dismissing them.
I love it. It feels not satisfying because there, like you said, there's not a lot of effort that's being put into it, but it feels like you're getting across just how much distaste you have for them.
It's like you're just like swiping a glass off a table.
And those glasses are human lives, of course.
Yeah. It's just the lack of care.
Mm-hmm. It's what really lets them know that they don't matter to you. And the lack of them mattering. I mean, it should come across and it should affect them psychologically, you know?
It should.
They should just understand that it means that not only do I want them to kill themselves, I really just want them to kill themselves so I don't have to kill them. Because it's just so much work. It's so annoying.
I want to send Sweden a letter of just KYS.
It's the Martin Luther King letter. Do you have an order? Am I doing a thing? You guys can chill at this point. I don't think I've given the motorized guys any orders. But it says they have one. These are just for down here, but that'll go away soon. Mm-hmm. Once we've finished taking the Caucasus, this army group is going to go and clean out Africa. I'm tired of it. I'm tired.
It's just dirty. It's dirty. It's got to go.
Mm-hmm. What even is this? Swedish Equatorial Africa. You have a fucking elephant on your flag.
Mm-hmm.
You are pushing into Egypt. What are you doing? That's mine.
That belongs to me.
Stop it. Okay?
You're like so uncool.
Like so fucking uncool. You're like my fucking dad. Armenia is dead. Is this ours?
I
think it is.
I think
we just gotta get them in.
There's a lot of lines.
There's a lot of lines. Yeah. We can make them go away. They're dying.
Beautiful.
We're bombing them as much as we know how. We have so much ordnance. Frank Sodomy is wounded.
Oh, no.
I don't even know which one he is, though. Who could say?
I think he was the horrible old man. No, Frank. Frank is, I think the fourth one?
Adolf Barton.
The fourth one.
The fourth one?
Yeah. Was it?
Oh,
no, that was Adolf. Shit. Maybe he was one of the other ones in the same picture. It's the first one on the last group?
There he is. That's Frank.
Okay, found him.
Frank, what are you good at anyway? Being wounded, apparently.
He gives you the luck.
Look.
You ought to know what I'm good at, sir.
I appreciate your advances, but we are at war. We have things to do.
I knit all the weekend.
I am flattered. But still, we have things to do. And also, we need to stretch this line over this way. And, there we go. There we go. And push.
Get in there.
Get in there.
Come together right now.
Over me. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, doom.
Over that country.
Make them go away. Make them go away.
Oh.
Support weapons will be done in 4 days. We got the Mountaineers in training. We might just want to have a whole army group that's nothing but special forces.
I guess you could. Just a bunch of special boys.
Mm-hmm. Nothing stopping us. It's so pretty in pink. Yeah, baby. Let me look at all that pink you got.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't. Yeah. It's scary when you zoom in.
Oh, you don't.
Sudden explosions.
You like that? Yeah. Yeah. You hear that, baby? That's war.
Dun 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 dun.
I'd do it all for you, baby. And we are sweeping them away. They're almost gone. They're almost gone.
God.
More dead.
We have another sea that is ours.
Oh, it's so sexy. I'm gonna make it go faster a little bit.
I'd like that. I think we're doing good.
All this green. Beautiful green.
As long as it stays green everywhere and nothing suddenly happens.
Support weapons.
Weapons.
Planes in reserve.
Mm-hmm.
Just planes that we haven't put out yet. We got some planes, fighters. We got Mark I Condors. Nothing that's updated, it looks like. Oh, we got some Mark II pigeons. And we got some transport planes. But we don't really need them to do anything right now. You guys can stop doing that. We just gotta make them die. We just gotta make them die.
All right, Morty. We gotta just make them die. We gotta get in there, Morty.
We gotta get in there, Morty. Morty.
We gotta get in there.
We gotta get in there, Morty. Gotta get in there.
So fucking horrible.
You've been bit, Morty. I gotta suck your little boy penis. I gotta suck your little Morty penis, Morty.
I don't know how they made him look even worse. He already looks horrible in the show.
They made him Australian. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
We got a nice little pocket here that's dying. It's beautiful. Yeah. It's so beautiful. I love it when they die.
Surround them and just execute them.
You can
keep it, man.
We don't need it.
I've trained these men for you. Take them.
No thanks.
It's like we're all right.
We've got enough. Thank you.
He sends 5 men over.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, I guess. They're going away. They're going away. Oh, yeah.
Die.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love seeing those helmets pop. Every one of them is more experience and more fucking casualties for the enemy. Kill yourself.
Die.
They died.
Oh, there we go. Get back up there.
Now they're going. They're going. You died.
Get the fuck out.
Just checking the line again. It looks fine.
We should make sure that nobody snuck in.
No crimes have been committed. Yeah, that looks fine.
Clean up Africa. Clean it up.
It's coming. Go away. Oh, they're dead. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay. You guys, you've done well
You
in
got
this
somewhere
campaign.
else you need to go.
Now go fix
Fix this fucking shit.
this whole shithole.
This goddamn miscarriage of justice.
Go take care of it. You do that. Make the motorized troops better. The tanks. I think I will have the tanks do... Okay. So your line is right there. We will fix that. This whole line is all motorized stuff. So we will make a second line that will include just the tanks. And they will push... I do want to keep in mind also, that whole campaign was only like 3 or 4 months.
Oh. Oh. A lot of stuff, a lot of shit that's been taken in a number of months.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Feels
France happened not that long ago.
Mm-hmm. Like a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
And this tank line is just gonna push.
Elizaros, we're coming.
We're gonna take everything to the south of the Ural Mountains.
Mm-hmm.
And which line is this? I think this one is the actual motorized line. So we'll just give them an order. It's just gonna be a big general order. Well, actually, no, we don't want to do that, because then that'll make them all go at the same time. And really, we just want the infantry to hold whatever the tanks take. So you'll just stay there. In the meantime, however, now that we don't need the Air Force to constantly bomb the Caucasus, we will move them north.
I love when I look up like a natural feature on Google Maps, just because I'm curious about something, and I see bad reviews of it. I was looking up the Caspian Sea, and somebody said, "What a scam! Came here expecting a sea, sort of like the North Sea or the Norwegian Sea, but instead I got a view of a lake."
What?
1-star review. Because I mean,
have no
technically
words.
the Caspian Sea is a lake.
You know what? I approve. I agree. How dare they?
And so they left a 1-star review of it.
How dare they?
3 weeks ago.
It's fairly recent.
Mm-hmm.
What fighters do they have here? They have actually a decent number of fighters over here. Well, once the Mountaineers are done, I think we will want to have another army group made so that we can actually start pushing north.
I think so. I think it's about time.
We have another tank army that's just in reserve, but we only have one general at the moment who is ready to serve. And to promote another one, it will be 100 command power. So we need another 20 command power. Shoot yourself. Thank you.
Kill yourself.
KYS. We will attach you. Actually, just go up here. And you're just gonna do some air superiority stuff here in Sweden. Make sure they don't touch us. I love having oil. It's so wonderful.
That is really nice. We can actually do things now.
Collaboration government is 85% done.
Yeah.
And we'll just start another one as soon as they finish.
Do we have Elizaros and Latvia's codes?
I
Missing Latvia.
believe so. I'm
I
sure.
couldn't remember if we got Elizaros as well.
We might not have them, though.
We have not.
Anybody that we're currently doing? Well, we don't need Armenia's codes anymore.
No.
We'll just do Elisaros. 110 days. That won't take long at all.
May as well get that going now.
I'm also gonna send one sucker fucker over there just to make sure we get a good start on it. Expeditionary force, keep it. Keep it. We will send one person over to you. One man with a submachine gun.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What is the supply looking like over here? Not very good. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. Oh, no, not you. Get moving. And you... We could have him do a thing. So, this Chief of Army thing, that is... I believe... Right now it's being taken by Akazandra Dubi. Which is... him? No.
One of them.
One of them. But as these guys level up, we can replace it with someone better. Like Isvan Nikolic. If we look at his stuff, if we were to make him... Can't quite do one of these just because he's not a field marshal, but if we were to promote him to field marshal, we could still leave him as a general, but then we could he would be able to have one of these as well. And since he's level 6, it would actually be better than the one that we have currently doing that stuff. But it would take command power to promote him. We take.
It is a slow advance, but it has been an advance this whole time.
We have been taking this whole time.
Oh my god. Look at it.
And it's going so fast. It's so fast.
It's going a lot faster now. Oh, that's beautiful.
Because we're just going over desert and fucking flat land.
We are painting the land as we go.
We are zooming and we are painting it red as we go.
Oh yeah, they're getting there.
And these guys are arriving on the line.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. You guys don't need to be here. You can go back up here. Realistically, you guys don't need to be in one of these army groups. We can put somebody else in there. They really should be in their own army group with the other special forces. Whoever we want to do that. But if we keep them in one of these army groups, they're just going to keep getting on the front lines, and they're paratroopers. So we're taking all this stuff, but the issue with all of this is that there's no supply. So we just gotta keep pushing, and eventually, as we go along the rail lines, we'll get all of it secured. I believe we've done most of the repairs that we had. So a lot of that should be more online. And we're getting back to work on the nuclear stuff. But as we take, there's more stuff that we bombed out that we'll eventually have to get to fixing. Rocket efforts.
Ooh, here we go.
So we have options at this point because we don't really need anything else.
We've gotten like all the big ones.
So we can either keep saving up political power, or we can pick one of these to start doing.
What about that? What about that construction effort 3?
Construction
in
That's
there.
2 more civilian factories. We have.
You notice we hadn't done it yet.
We have 339 of them so far.
Oh well, that. I mean, that's not very much then.
Yeah, none of these are really going to give us a lot. These will give us like 1 military factory each, and this just gives us 2 civilian factories. So I'm not concerned about those.
We're enormous.
Mm-hmm. See, in a normal game, just even 1 or 2 of those would be a good thing.
Those aren't numbers. Those are like nothing.
Exactly. If we save, and we can start getting towards war economy, or total mobilization. And then after that, we'll need to get women in the workforce, which will be another 100 political power.
Okay.
But if we choose one of these, then we might be able to do the repair stuff faster, which would be helpful, or the suppressing subjects would actually... actually, construction engineering would make the nuclear reactors faster by 10%, but... We don't really need those because we have plenty of production going on in them anyway. Basically, all of this is just gravy on top of what our massive military might anyway.
I mean, I don't mind some gravy. Unless there's anything else like on the right side that we'd want to get, then
not really. Gives us war goals on people we don't care about, and then that gives us that stuff which we don't really care about.
Meh.
I would actually recommend that we save because switching to total mobilization would give us like 75 factories.
I would like that a lot. I think we should just save.
Yeah.
I think we're in a good spot.
Yeah, if we just save, we get those factories, and then we can start working toward getting people in them. That's the main thing. Plus, we also need to start getting things that up our war support some more, because people are starting to not like dying on the front lines.
What the fuck does that mean?
I know. We actually haven't lost that many people recently, but as we conquer, we have to send more people into fucking police them. And we've put like 1 million people into that in like the past couple of months alone. So that's a big drain on resources. We'll shorten this line up some more. We just want to go forward. We don't really care about the north stuff yet. Once we get Eleazaros out of the picture, we'll be sharing a border with Japan at that point. And then Japan can help us.
We fucking reach from sea to shining sea. From ocean to shining ocean.
We can go from the Atlantic Ocean to our friends on the Pacific Ocean.
I can just see the little political comics, like our hands reaching together to shake.
We are coming. And our final upgrade to our Air Force. Do we want more strategic bombing or more air superiority?
I like strategy.
We bomb them harder?
I like bombing them harder.
We can do that. And speaking of, since we are getting to the point where our strategic bombers aren't really going to be helpful on the front line, I'm just going to have them start bombing Sweden.
Can we just bomb them directly?
We can. Do we have any others around?
Any hiding?
These are tactical bombers. I think our strategic bombers are basically just all here already. But we can put out some more. I just want to take
their core infrastructure and just kind of destroy it.
I would love to just, break them down piece by piece until nothing remains of them but dust and sadness.
Yes.
Condor.
Their shipments of supplies show up and they have nothing. They're just like, we don't got nothing for you today. We'll be back next week.
That would make me incredibly happy. They keep taking out our naval convoys, which it does slowly whittle away our war support. But that is a thing that we don't necessarily have to care about right now. Because the bigger thing is the combat casualties.
Right.
And as we keep pushing into the desert, our men just decide that they want to throw their shit into the lakes.
Why?
That's just attrition. It's not fun, but it's what we got. It's because they don't have all of the railroads in the world like we do over in Europe.
Oh, yeah, they do get a lot more sparse.
Mm-hmm. It is pushing through the steppes and the desert. I don't even know what desert this is.
We're not. I don't know. Check. Huh?
I know the Gobi Desert is like up here.
Is that the Gobi?
Yeah, but I don't know what this is. This is like Tajikistan, Uzbekistan region.
Does the we're about at Kazakhstan?
Oh yeah, about that. We're just to the south of the Ural Mountains. Keep it. They just don't have the troops to stop our advance, which I do love.
That makes me so happy.
They did crimes to us in the past, trying to get around all of our troops, and now we just get around all of theirs.
Sweden, I remember when your forebears took away our crown at the very beginning, 1,000 and something years ago.
And look how the
You embarrassed us. You embarrassed us, and that was unacceptable.
We've held a grudge ever since. Visi Jordi. Gustav Dub Dub. You guys are still doing that. That'll be done in March. Oh, you're doing another one. Yeah, preparing another collaboration government. So we have one collaboration done. Oh, it's just not.
How does that work exactly with the multiple collaborations?
As you get more on them, it reduces the amount of points it takes to actually kick them out of the war.
I want all of that. I just want to squeeze them and make them no longer.
Sweden's name is shrinking.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful.
What are their troops looking like?
How are they doing? Because they were really pulling before. How has that changed?
They're still on all adult serve, but
Okay.
they have about 1.5 million men in reserve. They have about 3 million deployed. And they are kind of all over the place. But they don't have very many tanks, which we have in spades.
I think we really kind of just go right in.
Like, we have 21,000 medium tanks just in reserve at any given point in time. And I don't even know how that compares, realistically. Like, I don't think America...
How many tanks happened in the war?
I couldn't tell you. Alex could probably tell you, but I think the Battle of Kursk, which was like the biggest tank battle of World War II.
I fucking hate Kursk. I hate Kursk. I hate Kursk.
I know.
I was there.
I think that battle had like 3,000 tanks total on both sides.
We just got like so many more just sitting.
Sitting and waiting for the opportunity to go into combat. Hey, Persia, we are here to help. We have reached.
Oh my god.
And a lot of our men are just taking it upon themselves to continue reaching north, even though we haven't even given them the order to.
They know. They know the way.
They know the way. They know that the Emperor wants to paint the land red. And good on them for knowing.
Yeah.
The Emperor is proud of them. Okay, the supply is actually not as bad as it could have been. We've taken all of the rail hubs along the way. So if we just kick Sweden out of here, and we push into Elizaros, then we can kick them out of the war. We'll have men ready to go into the north by then.
We're gonna have quite the line.
We sure will.
Like, we need to just push, but it's so big.
Do you want total war? Now we just need women in the workforce. Because right now we are not recruiting any extra manpower. But our consumer goods have gone way down. We are now working on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 nuclear refineries all at the same time.
Oh.
When we discover nuclear bombs, we're going to have one ready like every month.
My God.
And that is not an exaggeration.
It's insane. I bomb you, and then 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 I bomb you.
Anywhere it looks like we're going to start struggling, we just drop a nuke. There's nothing to stop us from being able to just drop them whenever we want.
As long as we're the first ones to it.
Yeah. And since we started researching it way back in the day, we will absolutely be the first ones to do it. Our logistics companies have done better.
Good.
It is late 1942. We can either start doing more infrastructure thing, more industry stuff, or we can start working on the next tank.
I don't want the next tank.
It will be the Slug Mark
only a
II
little bit early.
or Slug Mark III, whichever. But it will be the next upgrade of the Slug.
I would like to fucking run right over them.
I would also. And it'll be a nice upgraded one. Since we have the tank designer.
Just, hey.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby.
It's like we've taken a whole other Alba in terms of land mass.
It's just that this whole Alba is nothing but deserts and
there's nothing there. But in total land mass, if we're swinging numbers around.
And now we push into Mongolia. And next upgrade of the Blitzkrieg. More organization in our tanks and infantry. And we just gotta keep going. We are so immensely powerful. I cannot begin to describe to you how immensely powerful we are. We'll just put those down here. And we'll just have the tanks go from here. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Sweden throws everything they have at us, and it doesn't matter. Because we have... Our Air Force just cleans them out of the sky, and our tanks push forward, and our trucks go forward. It's what I've been waiting on for 100,000 years. Okay?
Sweden, when France declared war and everything, we were warring with them. That was the time.
That was the time. You fucked up by waiting.
Like, if you're smart, you need to hit us now, and they did not hit us then.
They fucked up, is what they did.
I just want them to know that.
And since there's nothing here, we just keep moving forward. There's not even a single rail line down here.
Oh, Jesus.
None of these are even connected to an actual rail line.
All right, boys, get up on the tank.
We're actually going to have to build rail lines out here.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing. It's been a long time since we've had to go somewhere that did not have rail lines.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this
Like
actually is connected
since
down here.
Victoria,
It's
it's
just
been
not good.
pretty fine. Hmm? Oh wait, no, yeah,
There's a
yeah.
small rail line out this way.
There is. It's like a little small rule one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we need to make that a major metropolitan way.
We probably
We gotta go
should.
from west to east.
If we find a nice big-sized railroad, this one's a 4, and it goes down from. Okay, this is a level 10 naval base, so this is about as big as it gets. And this one is a level 8, but it's already got a nice rail line going. So if we just upgrade this one, this already has a line of 4 going up this way. So how about I just upgrade this to 5, and we'll just keep this going all the way
Just make that
out
better.
here.
We need some kind of transportation.
Mm-hmm. It's just a shit place.
Mm-hmm. But it's Alba now, so it will be better.
We will improve it. Oh, in the meantime, I guess you guys can start pushing in Africa.
Yeah, you should probably do that. Now that you're all there.
You guys don't really.
They've been standing there watching. It's like, are they gonna come at us?
Mm-hmm. You guys are just standing by, so you start bombing in Sweden. You guys, yeah, you start bombing in Sweden too. Just everything you can reach. Make them divert resources.
Mm-hmm.
Kill yourself. Thank you. Whatever you got, we'll take it off your corpse.
Mm-hmm.
We are pushing into Elizaros. This is the farthest east Alba has ever been.
The fucking nothing steps.
We are literally touching tips with Mongolia.
I hope they don't have the Mongol jaw.
The terrible Mongol jaw. It juts. But it's how you know. It's how you know that they are of the ilk.
I wish they hadn't fixed that.
Mm-hmm. They were beautiful just the way they are.
You're beautiful.
We'll finish Marines in 8 days, MPs in 12 days, modern oil processing in 19 days. We could start working on the next tier of planes, but they don't get to the most accessible form until 1944, I believe. So they'll still be ahead of time, but... alternatively, we can start working on guided missiles.
Like missiles.
Or we can start working on our industry more. Any of those would be viable.
Mm-hmm.
Elizaros, we are coming to sweep across your country.
What do you have, Elizaros? Are you anything?
They are a nothing.
You certainly seem
They have
to be
like
nothing.
they have millions upon millions of people, but they are a nothing.
They just sit and watch as we come in.
Mm-hmm. They have a lot of iron though, so good on them for that, I guess. I do think we control the majority of the world's oil, though. Yeah, we have about double the amount of oil that Mexico does. Who are you? Pakaha?
Who? Pakaha?
I know you're one of the Native Americans, but I don't know which one you are. Are you in like California? No.
They were the one that had the gun before. They're right, the purple in there.
Oh, yeah.
They
have the
Oklahoma
Texas
gun.
oil. I see.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Sweden is pinching into
Wow,
Mexico.
it's really right fucked in there.
It sure
It's a goddamn
is.
mess.
We'll fix it. Iceland has claimed all of the Antilles from Sweden.
Good on ya. Good on ya.
Are they? What is this? Who owns this? Coimbra. You're not a people. You're not a people. Who's this? Sweden, Bermuda. There's a lot of stuff shifting over into America.
There's a lot of shit going over there. It's gonna be even more messy.
It is. But if Japan can get over there, then that means we can send troops over there without an issue. So we don't need to do any naval invasions. Do we want to do industry or do we want to do other stuff?
I kind of like industry. But I mean, we also have so much. Do we need more necessarily?
We can always use more.
Fine with me.
Yeah. Let's do this one. It'll make our factories produce, which in and of itself is best.
The fucking word Alba has just gone on a vacation over here now. It's just it's going east for winter.
It's just gonna keep going.
You can see it move as we do.
Mm-hmm. And as we take
it's also really why I want to go north, because then it'll center again.
Mm-hmm. It'll all be Alba. Also, Israel, we're going to have to start talking.
Israel, we do, and you need to say certain things back, or, you know.
Because I don't like what you have done so far, Israel.
I don't either. And I don't like that they're just in the middle there. It's just ugly.
It is.
So they really need to say certain things.
Although it does look
to
like...
assuage my mind.
It looks like Alderoth is not going to put up a fight and is just going to roll over while Alba has her way with it.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
So we'll just take that... And then we will start moving north through Latvia, make them capitulate. Mm-hmm. And then we just have men start moving north into Sweden.
How are the percentages now?
Let's see. Sweden is at 43%.
43.
Lazaros, they are 18%, but that is going up as we go.
Oh, yeah.
And Latvia is 92%. So
good.
We are not having any issues.
No. Can we do did we ever get their cipher and everything?
I think we were working on it, but we
it doesn't
haven't
matter. Okay. Yeah.
Not really. They don't have any troops over here. They sent it all over. They have a couple sitting around.
Oh, good for them. Good for them.
But they sent most of them over here where they died. So
we went through them long ago.
Mm-hmm. They did a dumb and decided to fight where they didn't need to fight.
Mm-hmm.
They have moved up to extensive conscription.
Please, you must fight. Existential terror is on its way.
The motherland calls. Meanwhile, there's literally no one stopping this advance over here.
It's just, they just go.
But we have gotten to the point where snow is a thing.
Yeah,
so
you gotta deal with that.
While there is no one stopping this push, where there are people, it's gonna be a real slog trying to get through.
Yeah.
But because our units are just flatly better than anything they have in every way, it's not gonna be a huge slog. It's just gonna be a slog. I don't even know if it would be considered attacking across a river in the winter. It'd be interesting if it didn't. I would actually commend them for that. Put women in the workforce.
Put them in there.
It did decrease our stability, though. So we will need to improve worker conditions whenever we get a chance.
That's fine. We can do that.
Mm-hmm. The workers back at home have not had any issues for a long time. The front lines have been away from Alba for years now.
The front line is fucking years away.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, they're trying again.
Oh my god. Look at you.
Oh, God.
Look at you.
Look at you.
Oh, look at you.
You look at you trying. We'll do more strategic bombing. That's a part of our Air Force High Command. And the next one we'll do will probably be industrial destruction.
Industrial destruction. That sounds fun.
Well, this one would actually just be an all-around increase in research speed for our air stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Either one would be good. This would let us design one for 75% off, though. The strat bombers.
Mm-hmm.
But this one let us research better, which I guess we can. Either way, we can do it right now. But
yeah.
Which one do you think?
I like the sound of industrial destruction.
We'll blow them the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Elizaros, how close are you to dying?
Are you, like, do you get what's happening?
They're at 23% now.
Okay. I'm just saying, you could give up now if you wanted.
I think their capital is, like, the only place that actually has any points in the entire place.
But is it anything? What is it? What even is it?
I can't even tell. There are 22 factories there. But,
okay.
And they have decent infrastructure. It's just that it's the only somewhat developed place in their entire country.
Where are we at this point?
At which point?
Just way over there where we're going in Elizaros. Where even are we?
This is the farthest east we've gotten, and they don't have anybody to stop us from continuing eastward, so we are gonna keep moving.
IRL. What even? We're on a map. I'm looking on a map, and there's nothing here.
I think that's actually like Siberia, because it's behind the Urals.
So. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where we're at. Oh, okay, yeah. We're super inside. We're in Novosibirsk, Krasnoyarsk, Tomsk.
Oh, I love it. Asis Igan. Does that name ring a bell?
I've been looking for Asasigan on the map, and I do not see it.
Maybe that's just an Elizaros name.
I think it may be, because I don't see nothing even like it. And surely it would be Zergosdobirsk if it was the real place.
Mm-hmm. We got that collaboration government still going.
I see Lake Baikal there. That's the little crescent thing.
Little crescent thing?
If you look in Mongolia. That is Lake Baikal.
Oh, yeah. Lake Baikal. Isn't that like one of the deepest lakes in the world?
I think so. Pretty sure.
It's just a little gash in the earth. Full of water.
Look at that deep gash.
Yeah, deep gash. And because we are a blitzing people, we don't really lose much organization as we move.
That's really nice.
Especially
for all of this shit.
Mm-hmm. They want to become a puppet instead of an integrated puppet, which is...
No. I mean, it literally doesn't matter at all at this point.
But... It doesn't. It really doesn't.
I don't like the idea of it, but it doesn't matter.
What if, since we don't have them doing anything, what if we sent the paratroopers down into Benghazi?
Why don't we paratroop Benghazi?
Yeah.
Go from Crete to Benghazi, perhaps?
What has the most space? They have 1,400 here.
May as well speed up all that shit.
Yeah. We'll send you down here. We'll send you guys. Do this. That'll send you over. And we're going to paradrop down into Benghazi.
Good.
We'll actually do a couple of paradrops, actually, if we can split them up. Because I'd like to take a couple of spaces along the railroad just to keep them from having any supply down in there. Because it looks like that's their capital. I don't even know where their capital would move to. Maybe Surt? That's the only city down here.
I don't know where else.
If we can do that, then all of this would fucking die.
Mm-hmm.
Which is perfectly fine by me. Alba reaches.
My God.
We are literally at their capital.
We have one man. He's like, take that capital. Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir. The tank line can be shortened. I said right click. I said right click. What are you doing? Are you just refusing? Well, I don't
fucking dare you.
I don't like you refusing my orders.
How good goddamn dare you?
We'll just draw a fucking new one if you won't listen to that one.
Mm-hmm.
Go there. And I only want... No. Oh, I did a bad.
Oh, what'd you do?
I merged the two tank armies. We gotta move those, put Nikolic back in the field.
Mm-hmm. Dude, where do I go, sir?
You dumb shit. You know exactly where I want you to go. Go to Siberia. You go there. You go there. And you're gonna do that. And the rest of you. You're gonna go in there. You're gonna go in there. And you're gonna go in there. Alright. Reorganize. And just go north.
Go that way, take all of that.
Perfect. I'm sure Japan can handle it from there. Get moving. We didn't build that railroad for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. That's still being built. So we will also build this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. And I guess these two. Beautiful railroads.
So beautiful.
Alba loves railroads.
I mean, our empire does run on them.
It sure does. Is this the group that's moving? I can't fucking tell. Which, I can't tell. 48? It should just be these two. Yeah, they are on it. Oh, well, now they're just being dumb. There we go. Yeah, you guys are fine. Quit being dumb shits. It's annoying.
Keep fucking going.
Keep fucking
advancing.
going. Go north to their capital. It is the only place you need to be going.
It's like it. You're looking at their capital city, but there's nothing there.
Mm-hmm. Nothing.
It's so nothing. Like it's like a city's like barely even appearing.
Mm-hmm.
Western Siberia.
All these other wings that stopped doing things. You gotta go back to where you were. Get working. Got a couple of red bubbles going over here, but that's because we're attacking, even though we don't really need to be attacking. But you people, why do you exist? Who are you?
Who are you? What do you even have here?
They're nothing.
Are they? Are they part of anything?
They're not.
Do you want to be part of the Osh?
We can tell them they will be part of the Oz.
I mean, if they're not doing anything else.
Yeah, I mean, what else you got to do?
Attack them from behind, you piece of shit.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Just please, keep moving. Keep going forward. I understand we are in Siberia in January, but you gotta keep moving.
It is a wretched place to be at the best of times.
Mm. Everything that is over this way is one big pocket, technically. None of this is connected with the rest over here. So once we take all of this, we can just shift everything and go into Sweden. But we gotta get through it. We just gotta get through it.
Just push, just push.
Just keep pushing. We have taken their capital. There they go.
It was very just uneventful. Oh, there we go, baby.
It's beautiful.
Japan. We touched Japan.
Mm-hmm. I imagine Japan suddenly gets really nervous.
It's like, hello.
Oh, we did not expect to see you.
Hello.
I'm sure you didn't. Hey Tyler, how about we give you orders?
Do you wanna take, Tyler? Do you wanna start taking?
I would like it if you started taking. It would be really cool.
Do you wanna just step on their fucking dick and destroy them?
It would be mighty cool of you. We'll just say you go that way. How about that?
Just go up.
Is this all? Yeah, this is all this line. And we got a lot over here, but all of these are Swedish troops, so they will go away.
Yes. Circle all
More
that shit.
Blitzkrieg.
More blitz. We're not blitzing enough. We want to blitz faster and harder.
Mm-hmm. We are slowly filling the backlog of Rosies, but I think right now we actually just need more fighters. These lines just need to push. Just push forward.
You need to go that way, Kurgan. You're gonna see some fun friends soon.
We will show you the way of Alba. You wish to be Alban?
You want to be Alban, yes? Perhaps you should have chosen a side. I know you didn't think you'd ever need to because you're in the fucking Siberia.
That is the mistake they all make. Japan might be able to actually handle this.
I think they might.
Hopefully,
They
at
got a
least.
couple people there.
I don't think they have any men on this side though. So we'll see.
They don't. It's just kind of open land.
Mm.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Not my problem.
Sweden,
Not my problem.
Sweden is way the fuck over here anyway. We don't really care about anything over there.
Yeah. I wanna start consolidating up again.
We have stretched very far, and I would like to not be stretching.
I don't like how thin we are. I mean, they're obviously incapable of stopping us, but still.
And air superiority. Our air doctrine is now completely full.
Good.
We own the skies, and there is nothing anyone can do or say about it. I just had to check and see if that... Oh, look, we got the cipher.
Oh, there you go.
Right after they capitulated.
Might as well. Of course.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, no. Anyway.
And just keep going that way.
Just take that, because it's ours.
It is ours. It's not like they can stop us. They actually had a pretty decent-sized airport here.
Oh, they did. Look at that.
It's a level 9 airport.
I mean, how else are you going to get in and out of there?
That is true. There's no fucking way to get anywhere from here. Increasing our air production. We're going to need more rubber. So I'm going to work on that.
Get some more since that.
We are making a decent surplus, but it's always good to have more.
Once we've killed Sweden, where are we going to turn next? Who is next on our list?
Well, when we kill Sweden, we'll probably have a peace conference with Bolivia and Mexico. And they will probably make horrible, horrible demands.
Of course.
So
of course.
We will have to make them go away eventually. Although,
which of them will go away first?
Although we could focus more on India, since our friend Persia has been doing the Lord's work over here.
They have been a complete bulwark there.
They have. They're only 18% towards capitulation. They've lost 1.5 million men.
Oh, Persia.
But they are holding pretty well, all things considered.
Good job.
Even though they have lost like a good third of their territory.
Ugh.
But if we can send some mountaineers over here, this is basically all mountains, and we'll have a nice advantage over there. And by the time we've pushed them up to these impassable mountain ranges, they will be in tiny spots. And then we can nuke them, and we can show them the glorious might of Alba and the technology that we have created.
We have split the smallest pieces of the universe, and we have opened the fucking gates to heaven.
We are become death, the destroyer of worlds. Anybody I need to steal from? We could steal from India.
Yeah, we were planning on it.
Yeah, let's do India. And you. Go to
suck and fuck
India.
over there in Peshawar.
What does India actually look like? What do they got going on? They have about like 250 to 300 factories. They got a decent number of people.
They're proper. They are a people.
Oh, they're at all adult serve though.
Oh,
They're having the bad happen.
They're a people, but they're not doing too good.
They're not doing too good. Congo, keep them.
It's okay, man. You can keep it.
I appreciate it, but
We want to help in the war.
I know. Just make sure that skullduggery going on down in Africa is handled. 'Cause the Swedes have a lot going on down there. Oh yeah, Iceland has that tiny little piece.
Oh yeah. No, what you mean is Alba has that tiny piece.
That's true. That's true. They are a part of the Oj.
We gotta keep up appearances, man. They are Alba.
They are Alba. They always have been Alba.
We cannot acknowledge them as being them themselves.
Mm-hmm. They are dying. They are dying and dying and dying. Oh, this guy's an exiled Hungarian leader.
Oh, interesting. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
Anyway, he's dead now.
Anyway.
And all these men are going back.
Meet back up, boys.
We're coming.
Like ships in the night.
Siberia is so full of men.
We sail back west.
Across the
It's
wide...
the most men that's ever been in Siberia.
Right. And then we will take all of this, and then we will take all of this.
Oh, Sweden is continuously getting a little bit smaller.
Mm-hmm. They used to be all over the east.
Mm-hmm.
Israel. Are we going to have words? You guys can stop doing your thing. And just go here.
Just go in there.
Surely we have more planes we can put out.
We must.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
And we can do another 100. $1,400 planes. How many men can we fit with those? What is this? What is going on here?
What?
Oh, that's air stuff. Okay. I thought that was...
Oh.
I thought that was
It's
naval
like,
stuff.
Who?
Someone was contesting us for the sea.
Our sea? How dare thee?
Mm-hmm. Mare Nostrum.
Our Nostrum has gotten a lot bigger.
It sure has. Planes.
Now connects to the Black Sea. Kind of encompasses the Caspian Sea.
There's some fighters there. I guess that's some we can put out. Make them stop.
I wish we could fix that canal there.
Yeah.
And there's no need to. It's just the point of it all.
Mm-hmm. So many men died for that canal, and then they just fucking blew it up.
Some terrorists, probably.
Mm-hmm. Have we finished Siberia? Almost.
Getting there.
They're getting in there. Do we have these guys are ready to deploy. So we will deploy them. Do we want them to go into Persia or into the north?
I kind of want... I kind of want them to go into the north, just to really take care of that.
We can do that. We will have them come to Deloria. They will deploy tomorrow, probably. There they go.
This line has been static.
And do that.
Have they jumped into those shredders anymore, you think?
They probably sent a couple of guys, like all these units that have not enough stuff, probably.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Maybe we'll sneak in.
No. They have infrared turrets. Now we can start working on Marines. Artillery. Engineers, and Signal Company. We'll start with that. I think we want to upgrade somebody to be a field marshal who handles the special forces. So out of our generals, Dagtaj, who is one of the tank generals, he's the highest ranked. Sam Skathach, he... which one are you? He's one of the motorized guys. He's the second highest, along with Istvan Nikolic, Adolf Spagatoni. He has Trickster, which would actually start working into some of that stuff.
That'd be
I
nice.
believe. That's actually really good, but what we need is Commando, but I don't think anybody has Commando.
I don't remember us having any commandos.
I don't think so either. But Trickster is also really good because that gives improvisation expert, which makes them ignore terrain really well.
Ooh.
So
That would be nice for a number of battles we have coming up.
Very true. So we want to promote Adolf Spagatoni.
Sure.
We will promote you. You are now a field marshal. You will be in charge of the paratroopers.
Congratulations.
And the mountaineers, who we will put you in charge of, I guess. And then I think we want to promote one more guy who can be in charge of the Marines. So we can sort of... These are the people in order of how experienced they are.
Do we want the more experienced people to be the one?
Yeah, because the more experience they have, the easier it'll be to get them extra fun stuff.
And what about our twin brother there at the top?
Ooh, that does look like a twin brother.
It is the exact same picture.
Leonardo Koenig.
It's either him or Frank Cobb.
I like
Frank
Koenig.
has the... Okay. Our twin brother may be in charge of the Marines.
Mm-hmm. He is beautiful. We wear a suit, but he wears the general's uniform.
It is appropriate.
Mm-hmm. And you will have Adolf Spagatoni. We'll need to put another general in charge of the motorized division, but we need 105 command power for that, so we'll give that time. In the meantime, in between time, we will kill all of these people in Siberia. Sweden, how you doing? You still have an all-adult serve?
How you feeling?
You have about 2 million people at most in reserve.
Mm-hmm.
And you have about 2.5 million people in the field. That's nice. That's nice.
How many people do we have in the field?
About 7 million.
That's nice.
That's nice. Japan is taking care of the remains of Elizaros, and I'm sure they will also take care of this little pocket of Sweden up here. There's barely anybody to hold that, so it shouldn't take them too long.
Walk in.
Please.
It's so easy to take, but literally as easy it is, it's like, but we have so many other things we need to do.
There's a war we're winning. We are literally winning this entire war. We've lost 2 million people.
Yay!
Yay!
We passed the 2 million mark.
Sweden is at 43% capitulation. Latvia is at 93% capitulation. It's getting close. The time is coming.
Delicious.
We finished a railway gun. I think we can attach it to this army. Can you go here? You already have one railway gun, so have another one.
Yeah.
We can now do the next tier of slug. But we do need more experience first. We've been using that to upgrade our Marines. Do we want to do more Special Forces stuff? We can make the Mountaineers flatly better, or we can make them better in hot and cold climates.
Sure. Get the first one. I like that first one.
This one?
No, the other one. Where they were...
Mountaineers?
Yeah.
The Mountaineers. No one has done any naval invasion crimes. Good.
I don't know how they would at this point.
You never know.
I don't know how they did the last time, but still. Now, literally, like, nobody's around, so...
You will be aggressive assaulter. And you will have improvisation expert. And we'll wait to give you more stuff. This man has proved himself over time.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get you...
Can we start doing that stuff?
This?
I would like if we could just sweep up the Namjoids here.
What if we did this one here? And we took off like half of them. So that's 1,400 transports. And then if we did the rest of these... and had them go fucking here, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Just take their capital. Can we use the cipher on the Namjoids?
I think so.
Oh, we got it.
Yeah, we do.
Might as well.
Let me start up the mission first.
Yeah, get that going.
There we go. And they're gonna go, and they're there, and they took it. We've taken Benghazi in 1 hour.
We literally paratrooped them like in the middle of the city center. It's like, this is ours.
Mm-hmm. That is the best part about them. They can just go in and take.
That's very nice.
And
We know all your shit.
you guys, you're gonna get in this one, and this one is done because they are already there. Mm-hmm. Now go. I said go.
Go on and get in there.
Are you there?
Too many?
I don't think it's too many. They might just be still reserved from this mission, though. Mm-hmm. But while we're here, do some terrorism. Branch out.
Have fun.
Mm-hmm. Do some stuff. We got your tail. Good. I don't even think we need this. We can just assign them to this line now. And they'll just sail right over.
Good.
Sail.
This is our country. Sail.
And we have them nice and sandwiched in there. Their capital's way over there now. You guys aren't doing anything, so we'll just send you over here. And since I don't think they have any actual troops over there, it should be relatively easy to just have them go. Blame it on my ADD, baby. So, we've done a collaboration government. Okay. Okay. He's been forced into hiding, but he'll be back. He hasn't been captured.
I will return.
Good. You better. And since we've secured over here, I'm going to transfer one of these army groups over here. That way the paratroopers don't have to do all of that themselves. Because they're not really frontline troops. They're not meant to be.
Yeah.
No. I said do this. And I said get rid of this. There you go. There you go. Now you're following orders. As I said, no fuck-ups.
No more fuck-ups. A powerful order. It's really shown how powerful it is.
It's apparently all you need to tell them.
Yeah. We never thought to tell them no more fuck-ups this whole time. We just thought it was understood, but it's like, no, you have to tell them.
Okay. So it seems as though the East has been mopped.
Yeah.
So I am going to pull off the tank divisions from the big line that they're trying to get to. And I'm going to make a second line here in Latvia. And they're just going to push north until Latvia doesn't exist anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to take all of you... We are going to put you onto this, you onto this. Oh wait, I put it on the wrong line, that's why. You go onto this, you go onto this. And since you guys are the only ones with the actual orders, if I do this now, that should be fine. The game just wants me to be very specific about the way I do this.
Go to Archangel.
And then the rest of you are going to get on this line, which does not have any orders, because your job is just to hold whatever the tanks take. No fuck-ups.
We've been pretty good at it.
They're doing their job, and that's all I can ask for. You are sending all of the men over there, so... The Tripoli offensive operation. And all of these guys have, like, no supply, as it should be. Although... Is that where it needs to be? Yeah, it is. Just push. I'd like it if you pushed.
Could you just please push a little more?
They're just right there. They're right there.
Just take.
Just take. We got this.
The Namdroids are going away. So many old enemies are going away.
This is literally the last place they exist.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Fucking, do we even need you to do anything right now? Oh, we need you to exhort heroism. Because our war support is not doing so hot right now.
Our heroes.
You are heroes.
People are like, we're doing a lot of war.
Yeah.
We're like going to war with everyone in the world.
Yeah, what about it? We're winning. Feel good about that.
Okay.
I'll be back if you don't. Let's upgrade the special forces a little more. Then we can decide if we want them to be superhero killers or if we want to have a lot of them.
I think I want a lot of them.
I think we have the ability to have like another 2 full armies of special forces.
Ooh.
But we gotta train the Marines before we can do that. We'll say do motorized recon, logistics, and we'll add a couple more units. Since these will be proper attacking units, we'll want them to have some anti-tank going with them too.
Yes.
And now push. They can only do so much. We are full on fuel for the first time in God knows how long.
God, that is beautiful.
And now we do a grand offensive.
Go north.
North. Winter is coming. Well, we've already fought through winter, and we took all of Siberia in the middle of winter.
Winter is done.
Winter is done.
It was very much the winter of their discontent.
Mm-hmm. It is now mud season, but we are still moving. We are losing a lot of supplies to mud, but that will not be an issue.
Artax! Do not sink into the mud. They fully gave a horse depression and had it sink into the mud like 10 minutes into the movie.
Mm-hmm. That poor horse.
What were they thinking?
He didn't deserve that.
Why did they have to give the horse depression?
It's what Tolkien
It's
intended.
not even like a metaphor. They say it's like he fell into despair and didn't want to get out. It's like that's what happens.
It's what Tolkien intended, you know. He needed the horse to have depression.
It's just interesting.
Namdroids! Go away!
Oh my god, it's happening.
They've gone from puppet to colony.
Well, I don't know about that. Can we fix that?
We
Colony feels a little...
We gotta send them stuff, and I know, but I'd really... Because we're going through the mud and shit, we're losing stuff.
I guess.
I just want to have
wrong.
more. I want to have more. I know.
We're done with Sweden.
And we need to get another general, but we need like 100 more points for that.
Ugh.
But we are pushing. We are pushing for the first time in so long. There is a general offensive into Sweden.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And there is nothing they can do to stop us.
Mm.
Oh, Persia. We need to give them all of the honors.
Yeah. They've been doing such good goddamn work.
India is now in charge of the American Union.
I see. That makes sense.
They are the largest and most powerful of all of them.
Oh my good God. Take a look at the US again. It's a goddamn fucking horrible mess. That is a patchwork quilt.
It is. And there's so many different people there.
Oh.
And they're all at war. America is a battleground.
Ugh.
A horrible, horrible battleground.
Mein Lord in heaven.
Mein Gott im Himmel. I will put the Mountaineers on this line. Oh, I guess theoretically we could give them some anti-tank if they're just going to be pushing. Because the Swedes do have some tanks just sitting up there. We could just give them regular anti-tank. We don't need to give them actual tanks. It does make them a little bit worse in mountains, though. But a lot of the pushing just going north is going to be in more forest anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be good to have. And Marines, you're almost there. Anti-tank. I think that's all you needed, actually. And now we'll start recruiting some Marines. Okay, we have maxed out our special forces. We can have 11 units of Marines, and we can't have more unless we make more troops.
Mm-hmm.
Or if we increase the number of special forces troops we can have. But we do that through this tree. Specifically this one. Gives us another 5% of our capacity, which would be more than another army. Or, I mean, it would finish out the Marine army. It might not be enough to get another army on top of that, but it would give us enough.
Hmm. You know, the front has kind of changed. It is now the Northern Front.
It is. We can rename it.
We gotta keep updated.
It's beautiful.
Stay with the times.
The Eastern Front has been won. We share a border with Japan. The Oz stretches from sea to sea.
My Christ in heaven. Look at that shit.
We are beautiful.
We were nothing. We were nothing.
We started.
We were worms in the ground.
We started
Aberdeen.
Right here.
Right in there.
And now we are beautiful. Latvia's gone.
Good.
And now we just need Sweden. Oh, Vladimir exists again.
Oh, hi. Hey. Hello.
You're a member of the American Union, though, so you're going to go away.
Yeah, so you're immediately going to go away again.
Yep.
Sorry.
We have liberated you, so die.
If you had just joined us, you could have maybe lived. We were once friends.
Maybe.
We were once friends.
We could have been great friends, but instead they decided that they would rather die. So
You picked the wrong side.
You picked the wrong hood, fool.
Fight the power.
We're gonna bomb more of Sweden. Just blow up everything they have. Make their civilians fear. It says we are officially low on manpower, but a lot of that is just because we have so many people just doing police work. I'm curious. Almost 1 million men just in complete police work. Oh, it's thinking. Open the garrison log. This is all of the terrorism that is being done in the places that we own.
Oh.
This is in the last 12 months. We've lost a 250,000 men to it.
Oh. I see.
That's why it's a whole thing.
I see.
Theoretically, if we wanted to start putting work into armored cars, those do similar work and they die less, but that's if we wanted to divert resources away from other important things.
We're doing pretty good.
We are. I mean, like, with the light tanks, we have 100 factories making Rohims.
If we were hurting on the light tanks, I would say go for it, but we're not really.
Well, I mean, we do still technically have a deficit, but
okay.
I'd say when we get a surplus, then we can start really fixing it. You over here, take these.
Take.
Not one moment's rest.
Give them no quarter.
And you push from there.
I feel this old hatred for some reason.
I am full of hate for these northerners.
Like many ancestors scream out in fury.
They are going away.
So many of our problems have gone away.
I love it. It really makes me happy.
It took so many games.
We even have an airbase here that we're about to overrun, and then we're gonna push them.
Good.
We're gonna take that, and now go in here. You guys go up here and push them from that direction. We cannot let them have quarter. Streamlined line, so we are making things better and faster. We can make our infantry do more heart attack. Fight the tanks better. Boosh. Get prepared. I'll actually just have them do some training because they went down to green just a little bit. You can do it. I believe in you. Everything that's in here, you can go north. You guys go up here. You guys go up here. We need the fight to continue in Novgorod. Everything here needs to go... well, maybe not. Since you're attached to the actual divisions, you're fine. Modern rubber processing. We are making more rubber. And we can do missiles. Beautiful, beautiful missiles. You're not doing anything, though. So I will actually have you go this way. What's Sweden looking like now?
How
We have
are
a
they feeling?
collaboration. 51%.
Ooh, there we go.
They will capitulate when they have 29% or less.
Well, all right, Sweden. If you demand.
If that's what you want.
We've only individually eaten every ally you have in front of you.
Mm-hmm. You really just kind of let it happen.
Mm-hmm. They really should have pushed.
Mm-hmm. They had the opportunity and they let it slip through their fingers.
I would have just given up, like, the entire East and just funneled everything into Deloria if I were Sweden.
Mm-hmm.
Just try to get our capital.
It really would have been the play, but no.
At the time when France was happening also. That was the time.
But they are fools.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we gotta wait. We gotta wait, because we still need another general. Kill this. What are you waiting for? Kill this.
Pick that.
Kill this. I said kill this. Thank you. They're like, go this way. No, kill this.
No.
Kill that. No, kill this.
Please, just follow my fucking orders.
That's all I ask. No fuck-ups. Twinkus has been shot down, or has shot down Oslo. Good.
Oh, good.
We've done another collaboration. You just need another person to send with you, so commence. They will be done by November. And we are shoving directly into their sphincter. No, Doobie or Twinkus has been shot down by the Norse.
God damn it!
Not Twinkus.
He just did so good.
Mm-hmm.
He was so young.
Poor Twinkus. And we have another group that just split off because of this fucking lake. So I guess just have them push forward.
There's so many lakes.
So many goddamn lakes. There's resistance to our occupation.
How dare they?
I know.
Don't they know what's good for them?
If we research the next level of military police, that increases our suppression by another 10%.
May wanna, just so we're not dealing with stupid shit.
Yeah. We'll do that on the next go through.
Mm-hmm.
Because every bit helps. How about motorized? We have other things that we haven't researched, like actual mechanized infantry, which give a little bit of armor. Although by the time we have that unlocked, I think the war will mostly be over.
I think so.
No, you keep pushing. You're gonna fuck up the line doing that shit.
Don't you dare fuck up the line. Not after all this time.
I said no fuck-ups!
Fucking dare.
You go there, the line is there, so now you go there. You will reconnect the line. And in the meantime, we've been doing a lot of bombing over here, just blowing their shit up. We bombed 165 buildings.
Ooh, nice. I hope they were important.
Mm-hmm. They're all buildings that otherwise would have been used to do more crimes against us. This is all that remains of the issue that was North Africa.
Oh, beautiful. The androids are gone. They're going
Androids
away.
are gone. The Namdroids are officially off the map.
Oh.
And now we go here.
It's beautiful.
And we take all of this. Because they have done crimes. And then I think we should just invade these people to make them go away too. Because I hate them. I hate them. I hate them.
I hate that they're there. I hate that they're on my map. They're on my map.
I want it all to be Alba. I want.
It's like, sir, I think you've gone mad with power. Of course I have. Have you ever tried going mad without power? It's no boring. Nobody does what you say.
It's very true. I mean, imagine being the Alban Emperor during the Dark Age.
Ugh.
No power, just mad.
Ugh.
And all you can do is seethe. Is there a proper airport in Deloria? There is. Well, how long will it be before the Marines are ready? They're only like a third of the way ready. When the Marines are ready, I'll deploy them, and then I will move the paratroopers up here, which I'll just go ahead and move them up here. And then we can have a full land, sea, and air invasion.
God, every avenue.
And we will make Sweden pay for the crimes they have committed against us throughout all of history.
Oh, Vladimir.
They had the opportunity to not be criminals. But they said no. They said, we will continue to live, and in spite of Alba. And so the Emperor had to show them what happens to those who defy the will of Alba.
I like how Paradox has tried to represent Finland. Like it's kind of all lake, but also not. But it's like you've just spilled water all over the map there.
It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. But with the new DLC that they just got, they have one of the best fucking troop trees and stuff, because they have they have the ability to basically get like 85% recruitable population.
Oh.
Yeah, it's actually kind of fucking dumb.
They're ready to go.
You die.
I don't like you. You're in my way.
I
die.
Want.
That's where we're going into Stellaris. That we're gonna die.
Die.
Want. Consume.
It is all Alba has ever known.
But now we can say it.
Coimbra? Oh, you own the tiny islands out here.
Oh.
That'd be nice.
That's
actually.
Nice.
We can do some naval invasions.
We could use those. Yeah.
Sure. Welcome to the fold.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Odge.
Come in.
What are you doing? Algeria, you're doing crimes. We'll come for you. Persia has called Coimbra as our ally. Good, good, good. All of you, push. Oh no, Algeria is our enemy. Whatever will we do?
No.
Anyway, who cares? Who cares? You guys get a railway gun. And we'll say you guys get 2 railway guns. How about that?
You may have that.
Ciscaucasia has capitulated.
Ciscaucasia.
I don't know who
What a fun sounding place. Cis Caucasia.
I don't know where
That
you
is
were.
that is the Fox News Eden there.
As opposed to trans Caucasia.
Or trans Melatonia.
Ooh, gross.
Can you imagine?
Transmelaninia.
Can you imagine the level of culture?
Albin Maghreb,
What?
you've capitulated to Algeria. What's wrong with you?
Fucking excuse me.
How dare
Fucking
you?
excuse me.
How dare you call yourselves Albin and die to
That
fucking
is not
Algeria?
Albin. That is not Albin. You must be wrong. You must be corrected.
You must be corrected. All of you need to go up here. Every one of you.
Get ready.
Oh, that was a good sneeze.
I had a horrible moment earlier today where I was sneezing a lot. It was also on the shitter, which isn't relevant, but you know, it just kind of adds to it. I sneezed twice, not as in a row. I had like a dual sneeze that happened. Like I sneezed, and halfway through the sneeze, another sneeze happened. I don't think I'd ever had that happen before. I didn't know that could happen, and I did not like it.
I don't even know if that makes sense in my brain.
It doesn't. I didn't realize what happened to me, and it just like, but I knew that that's what happened, and I was like, what is this?
That sounds horrid.
It was.
Are you okay?
Was. It happened hours ago, so it is fine. But
okay,
yes,
good. I'm glad
I didn't
you're
like
okay.
it. I did not like it. I don't care for it, and I don't want it to happen again ever.
I don't blame you. That does sound exactly like the worst hell I can possibly imagine. I really hate sneezing.
Double sneeze. I hate it so much, and the thing I hate about it the most is that I don't sneeze once or twice. Never, ever, ever. If I start sneezing, I'm going to sneeze at least 5 or 6 times. That's how it is.
I usually only have the one. I am not cursed to have the multiple sneeze like some people I know.
If it happens, it's gonna be multiple.
But I have a history of allergies. And my allergies are the type that will fully put me in bed for like a day.
Oh, I see.
So when I sneeze, it's either because there's one thing that I need to get that is tickling in my nose that then goes away, or it is a sign of worse things to come.
I see. I hate sneezing because since I do it like 5 or 6 times, the fucking people that say bless you, it's like, I don't need it. I don't want it. Don't tell me bless you, because they say that on the first sneeze, and it's like, there's no point. I'm going to sneeze like 4 more times. Please, God, just let me sneeze in peace.
God has abandoned me. Don't tell me bless you.
The fucking people that say bless you multiple times, and like, oh my goodness, are you okay? It's like, fucking yes. I'm nearly 30. I know how sneezing works. I'm fine. Please don't acknowledge me.
Don't ask. I'm fine.
Just don't fucking ask. Stop acknowledging my presence. Let me suffer in peace.
So, I know that we are.
Oh, I love their flag there. By the way,
which one? The Africa flag.
They have it's like cool. In a crescent. I like it.
And I know that we are technically over time, but is there anything that we want to do before we wrap?
Not really.
The final push into Sweden will happen next.
We will begin with the big slaughter of Sweden proper, and that feels great.
Alba stretches.
Oh my God, that's fucking beautiful. Look at that.
We have passed the Urals. We stretch into Siberia. We touch tips with Mongolia.
We go all the way south in Africa, because that is also Alba.
It's also glorious. And how close are they? We just did another thing. They control 57 when they get 29%. Okay.
Okay.
So we basically, once we take their capital and probably like 3 or 4 other cities, it'll probably be over.
Yeah.
And the worst part of Alba's life will officially be at an end. The glorious golden dawn.
It's all up from here until the space worms eat us.
Emperor Comgan Umnakan the 13th. He will be deified in the Alban pantheon.
I love him. I love him. I love him.
He is a golden god.
I love his slight smirk he has, too. He has like a twinkle in his eye.
He has a plan.
He had a plan.
He had a plan, and it was a good plan.
We like quadrupled in size in this game thus far.
Oh, all of our enemies have died. Every single one of them. The only thing that holds us back now is the fact that people don't like that we own them, and so they do terrorism against us.
I mean, that's not new. That's not new.
It really isn't. And realistically, a lot of these, there are some that are having real issues, but
there's a couple we could work on, but a lot of them are fine with it.
Yeah. Which I am absolutely okay with.
Yeah. I like it.
We need that compliance to go up, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
We can work on that.
Mm. Even if we do have to do some light conscripting in the near future. I don't think we'll actually need to. But either way. We play games every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday from 6 to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hearts of Iron is one that we attend to do every other Saturday or so. So we'll probably, when we kill Sweden, the only other people we'll really have issues with are going to be Mexico and Bolivia, because the Swedish stuff over here is going to go away. And Mexico
I guess we'll have quote-unquote trouble with them.
Yeah, trouble. Like, Mexico is, they're doing fine. They're doing great. Fine. Bolivia, they're only on extensive conscription.
They're only extensively conscripting their people.
Yeah.
They're doing good.
They have like 5 million men in the field, but
hey, good for them.
I doubt they have very many tanks, and we have lots and lots of tanks. But yeah,
We're coming.
I don't anticipate it being too big of a deal. Nope. I think we maybe have like 2 sessions left.
I would assume so.
We got this fucking war that's going on in North America that's mostly against these fucking tribes. And we got this war that is against most of the people we've already killed. And these fucking tribes. And then there's these fucking tribes and
and
Mexico.
those tribes.
India's not even one of the major powers in one of these wars, even though they are the leader of their fucking faction.
Interesting.
So,
interesting.
Once we go to America, it will be signaling the end of the war and the dawn of a new age.
Alba will be Earth.
It's coming. The
golden dawn is coming.
The Age is coming. Well, yeah, we also have a YouTube channel, and that YouTube channel is called the Alderoth Circle, where we usually upload our VODs as well. So you can watch the entire history of Alba if you really want to, since this is a
quite an extensive history at this point.
There's so much lore that happens. But there's
you really need to know about the random people that fucked in the Middle Ages for Defos.
And then there was the Sam.
Ugh. No, I don't want. He's in the past.
He's in the past, but he caused so many issues.
Well, it's fine. We're enormous now. It's fine. We're fine. True. Everything's fine.
Komgen Umnakan fixed the timeline. The things that were wrong have been righted.
Beautiful.
But until then, until all of our wrongs are righted, and until Alba has gained its place in the world and all the glory that comes with it, we will see you guys next time.
Next time.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Farewell.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen, adieu.